What's going on, guys? Rich Boy stream out of nowhere. It's that time of the month again. How's everyone doing today/night? Let me actually pull up the chat so I can see who the heck is here. Hey, what's going on? We got Fluffy Ducks, Mythic Bricks, John Cena, Carter Daring, Mythic Bricks again, Fresh Bricks, Logan Peacock, Spiffy Dart, Carter Deering again, RB Builds, Fluffy Ducks again, Real Lego Man Productions, Dylan Productions, Brick Phase. You got the all-star lineup here in the chat. And yeah, a Boyo stream does mean guests. So give me a few minutes. Let me actually clear off my workspace and we will have guests on stream. What's up, Ewan McLeod? This right here is a Boyo classic. Appreciate that, Carter Deering. So yeah, I pulled all the parts in my collection for the transporter, and I ordered the rest. So that should hopefully be moving into motion very soon. But last night, after I finished pulling parts, I was just like, I need to sort. So I started sorting a little bit, and I was like, I really need to sort. So yeah, let's go ahead and actually sort. Let's see. Fresh Brick says, whatever happened to that series where you changed minifigs to look more accurate? That's still going on. That's not going to be like a weekly series or even a bi-weekly series. It's just I'll upload videos like that whenever I get the opportunity to. That's not something you should expect to see with any sort of consistency. But my birthday was good, man. So we got Chris Blank Productions in the house too. Are you at work? Or are you actually able to watch the stream today? What's up? It's Void. Yeah, so I need to make an Instagram post real quick. And then this stream will be fully operational. So apparently Hangouts on Air, which is what I use to do these streams where I have guests on, is going away on August 1st. They say use youtube.com/webcam instead. However, I'm not sure if that means, because it's clearly not going to be through Hangouts, right? So I don't know if I'll be able to have guests on the same way I did before. So that is very concerning because this was so convenient to have streams with guests on. But we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Creed? I'm honestly shocked that you're awake right now. Give me a sec, guys. I need to make an Instagram post. I do think there will be a Fallen Order set. When could we expect a Clone Wars era mock? It's hard to say. I will say I'm booked pretty much for mocks, obviously, through the end of the year. And then after episode 9, if episode 9 is awful, maybe I'll do something else. But I'll probably do some sort of episode 9 mock. So I don't know, man. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Logan Peacock apparently has decided to do a Lord of the Rings mock. Nice. All right. I clearly need to learn how to use Instagram. It takes me like a few minutes every time to remember how the heck to actually upload a story. Wah, 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 wah. Appreciate that, Alex McBrick. And that is exactly what I hummed, RB builds. All right. The post has been made. Do you like Ewan McGregor or Alec? I'm guessing you mean, or Alec Guinness better as Obi-Wan. Definitely Alec Guinness. Yo, I'm making a 2x2 gray base plate crate mock. Do you have any ideas for making an AT heavy hauler? I've never done it. I guess you can take some design tips from the First Order Heavy Scout Walker, like the legs on it, I guess. Star Wars Junkie says, building indoor mock, any tips? Use a diverse amount of pieces for your grass. Carter says, but Ewan has the high ground. I mean, Ewan was a good Obi-Wan for the most part. Well, really just in episode 3. But, I mean, Alec Guinness is Alec Guinness, you know? Yeah. Says this 2x3 large gray base plate is considered a large mock. Yeah, that's pretty big. Honestly, like when you start getting into, I say really anything above like 2 or 3 gray base plates is a large mock. I think about it like, you know, what would the casual person, what would be something a large mock for like the casual Lego fan, right? Like most kids, I feel that are super into Lego have, you know, a few base plates, and you know they'll build stuff on it. But once you start getting into like 3, 4, like I feel like 4 gray base plates is a large mock. I'd say probably 4 is where I'd say that's a large mock. Brickface says, "Are you bringing anything to display at Virginia?" So unfortunately, I'm actually not going to be able to go to Virginia. Do I think Rise of the Skywalker will be bad? I don't know. I certainly hope not, but we'll see. All right. Yay, not Virginia gang. I'll be holding it down here in Houston. I'm actually studying. I am sorting today stones studs. Houston gang. There we go. Should you rather wait? What? Should you rather have more original trilogy movies or more prequels? I don't understand that question. Okay. If you do Hangouts, how does that work? You have to have, for one, you have to have like the Hangouts app or have Gmail, and people will post emails, and then I'll invite them on. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. John Cena says all in Aaron Riker, Harrison Ford as Han Solo. That's a great talking point. I feel like it's been many hours like discussing the pros and cons of both of them. And I mean, it's a close call, man. I mean, everyone just loved the Solo film, you know? Like that movie, it did extremely well in the box office. So it's hard to say. Like, I mean, Harrison Ford's Han Solo is, of course, a classic character, but honestly, like, he's an old geezer now. Like, he honestly needs to step aside because this is the era of Alden. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. Out with the old, in with the new. Let the past die. I'm glad they killed off that old fart Harrison Ford in The Force Awakens so we could make room for old Alden and his incredible film. His oh so memorable film, Solo, a Star Wars story. Yes, it is Alden's era. Instead of Alden Ehrenreich, it's Alden's era Reich. How about that? What's your opinion on Lando being in the next movie? Honestly, I don't really even care. And that's actually a serious. That's not like I'm not joking. Like how I just was with Alden. I actually really like it's whatever. Bro, my Boogaloo post has gotten 140 reacts. Oh, nice. The gunship one. That was a very wholesome post. What's up, collecting bricks? Solo needs a sequel. Oh yeah, we need a whole trilogy of Solo films. And Brick says, "I'm sad, Jay. I wanted to meet you at Virginia." I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could be there. It's just not in the cards right now. Jube Dube says he ordered the Betrayal at Cloud City set should come this week. Nice, nice, very nice. Which Disney Star Wars film had the best wave of Lego sets? I'm gonna go with The Force Awakens, followed by Rogue One. That first Force Awakens wave was pretty great. I mean, the Last Jedi wave was very good as well. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say. I don't know. Is BFAB's channel really going to be deleted? How do you know that? Is that the script? Is that the script in the sand right there? So Creed says so Rogue One and Solo had solid lines of sets. I mean, I would say none of the first waves of sets we've got were bad. Hold on one sec, boyos. The bread is no, it's actually just my mom. Hey, what's going on? Nothing much. I'm streaming. I guess you just got off. No. No. Okay, cool. I'll see you soon. All right. Love you all. Bye bye. All right. So why is this channel being deleted? Is it because of like he's been posting like leaked stuff or something? Hold on, let's see. If I search BFAB in the YouTube bar, does Brother from Another Brick come up? No, it does not. Got my wisdom teeth removed yesterday, so watching you in bed healing up, man, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, easily the worst pain I've experienced in my life. His videos got flagged. Okay, yeah, I figured that might be it. Yeah, you have to be very particular with, what you post, like, in regards to, like, new stuff coming out. So YouTube is possibly going to show my channel. Thanks, guys, for everyone that falsely flagged my videos. That's not good. Never mind, then. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone send some love to BFAB right now. Do you think a Battle Droid factory would be cool? Yeah, that'd be cool, set. I think there's some potential for some pretty good play features in there. It took me a couple of weeks for it to heal. What's up, Adakin? Says, great time meeting you at Brickfiesta. Your mock was awesome. Thanks, man. It was a pleasure meeting you as well. It's fun when the dot gives you that lean. Oh my god. I mean, the painkillers I got for that were fine. It's still, I mean, I don't know. It still hurt like heck though. It was just not a good time. Like you can't really eat anything. It depends on it varies the time it takes for people to heal from that. Started getting Bricklink orders for that Ewing. Nice. Did you like order all the parts for it up front? Are you just waiting for them to come in, or are you kind of getting it in sections? Is it true you get high on painkillers? I personally did not experience that, but I don't know. Checked out Rebel Lugs, Lazarus collab, and yeah, it is great, dude. That was so sweet to see in person. Can you consider a Storm Area 51 mock? I was thinking like how I could incorporate something like that as an Easter egg into Star Killer. I don't know. We'll see. Problem is, once like the finale drops on that, it'll kind of be an old meme by that point. SW Brick 75 says, if your first order transport is done, will you be bringing to Brickfair, Virginia? I unfortunately won't be there. I was planning to, but it's just not really in the cards right now. Were you ever camera shy when first doing YouTube? Not at all. Never been camera shy in any capacity. Yeah, I did see David selling his clones. You go into Area 51 to get 501st battle packs. Shame the turbo tank doesn't roll, but it did look amazing. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you need all those fresh memes for Star Killer. I wish I could like see into the future and know what memes will be relevant around the time Star Killer the finale will drop. You know, since everyone gave me crap for putting Salt Bay in crate, I still contend that was hilarious. Have any suggestions on where I can get tree pieces for my Endor mock? I mean, there's been some on the Pick a Brick wall recently. So if you have a Lego store near you, check that out. Rich Boy Jay, I had the Titanic mock I showed you. Yeah, I remember that, man. I know exactly who you are. And yeah, it's unfortunate to see BFAB's channel might be getting shut down. Hopefully there's something he can do about that. Otherwise, it's really annoying that your channel can get shut down from your videos being falsely flagged, of all things. What's up, Dan6151? I think it's about that time. We can go ahead and start bringing on some guests. So I'll do a few at a time. So guys, if you're interested, let me know. Post your email. One thing to take note of is that you are not, if you're not a moderator, I might be able to see your email unless you post it as not a link, because if you're not a mod, you can't post links. So the way to get around this is to just leave the .com out of your email. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll just do first come, first serve. First emails I see, I'll add them to the call. So yeah, let's do this. All right, we got Logan Peacock. Oh my God, chat's moving so fast. All right, Logan has just been added. Oh, he's about to be added. Oh my God. Hold on one sec, guys. All right, Logan, I just invited you. Alex McBrick is about to be added. And I think RB builds. All right, RB has been added as well. We'll see who actually makes it in from those boyos. Real life guests accepted. Do you want to come over here? If you want to come over and help me sort, by all means, please. I would very much so appreciate that. Oh, okay. Of course. He says his female friend is over. Wait, I love the soft flex there. Carter, I'll get you in the next round. It's much easier for me to just check the chat for emails. I saw a Wikipedia page that one of Jabba's gift guards is called Spaghetti Rook, but I call him Spaghetti Rook. That's some good information, man. How do people react when they see a Lego room? Most people Like it. She sorts too. Bro, bring her over. We can have a sort party. A live sort party. What's up, Imperial Bricks Productions? Logan says, where do I see the invite? I mean, you have to have the Hangouts app or you have to be on Gmail. All right. Did no one get the invite? See, I hate this so much. All right. RB, I sent your invite again. Let me know if you get it. If not, I'll have to email people the invite. Okay, I'm just going to email it. Forget it. No one got the invite. Great. Okay, so give me one sec, boyos. Which are you waiting for the most? Clone Wars, Mandalorian, Episode 9? I'd say Mandalorian, then Episode 9, then Clone Wars. All right, Logan and Alex McRick, post your emails in the chat once more. Whiskey Shred says, First Order is a joke. That's funny. That's funny because the Confederacy was a literal joke. Racist aliens are running the thing. The battle droids are actually like comedic relief. What is the point of the First Order? They're finishing what the Empire started. They're like imperial extremists, right? I mean, at the end of the day, all bad people in Star Wars want like power, control, are those general things like that, right? I think the First Order's quote unquote point is a lot more apparent than like the Confederacy, so that's for sure. All right, I've emailed the invite. All right, see you, Blythe. Thanks for tuning in, man. I just sent it, so you guys should be getting it now. And Creed summed it up pretty well. I just need to have just a soundboard of like George Lucas quotes from stuff he said about the prequels. Like when he literally said the battle droids are basically useless. Could you imagine if like Disney came out and they're like, yeah, the First Order stormtroopers are basically useless. The Jedi shot them down.
Hello there.
Is that a wild RB in the chat or in the Hangouts call?
Very wild.
What's going on, dude?
Nothing much. How about you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Hold on. Apparently, so I sent the invite to Alex McBrick, and it's saying that the address cannot be found. So, Alex McBrick, you should try to resolve that.
Uh-oh.
What you working on, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing at the moment. I've been planning a lot for my next mock.
Have you revealed your next mock? Or can we talk about that?
Not really, but no one cares, so sure.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you.
No, it's fine. Because I don't really plan on making like the first video for a few months when I have a bunch more parts and I actually have like stuff to show.
And yes, Logan, I did send you the invite. Carter Deering says, bro, we care. Cue up Luke. I care.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So, my next mock's gonna be Dagobah,
Ooh, I love it.
which is like very underrepresented because
It
like
is.
everyone just wants to do like big armies and stuff, but like and like big battles, but that's like it's got like good terrain and stuff, and I get to make an entire gray base plate of just water.
Yep, for sure.
So yeah, that's why I wanted the Intert's X-wing.
There we go. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that then.
Yeah, that was a real lifesaver.
You know, Rich Boy J got the hookup.
Yep.
All right, Alex McBricks. I sent it to the correct email. Yeah, that S is important. Jube says the droids and Phantom Menace were pretty menacing. Yeah, no, the battle droids in episode 1, I mean, they still weren't very like effective, but they at least seemed somewhat threatening, you know? And then from there, it just all went downhill. Logan says, I didn't get it info.org. Okay, you could have specified that, man. Come on, guys. Oh my god. Okay. 23. Oh,
here.
Pick up at alstonschools.org. All right.
Oh.
Is that Alex McBricks?
Hang on. Unmute. Why am I muted?
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah, you were unmuted when you said that.
What's up, Brickwiz?
I think you have it like inverted or something.
All right, so we're gonna have these 3 boyos on for a little bit, then I'll accept more guests, people in the chat who are asking.
Now are we good?
What's going on, dude?
Oh, cool. Not much. How's it going?
It's great. I'm just being productive, and that makes me happy.
Nice. What are you sorting right now?
Vardos.
Vardos. Okay, that's what.
Yeah, so I mean, I had a bunch of Vardos streams before sorting, and that was really just taking down all the big stuff, and I basically kind of left like tubs of specific parts that need to go into these bins in this room. So right now I am doing that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you still have like chunks built together?
Yeah. It's good. I mean, there's some good parts in this. I mean, there's like just bins and bins of like light gray and dark gray parts, which, you know, for a Star Wars builder is everything. So
yeah,
once I finished pulling all the parts for my transporter and I spent more than I would have liked to, like, I was kind of like, okay, I need to actually like sort stuff in my collection because
yeah.
I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff moving forward. This mock is just so overwhelming, and I know I don't want to get to a point, you know, where I kind of hit a plateau and it's just like I need to spend a lot more money for parts on this.
Yeah. Wait, what colors? What colors like the buildings of?
So those
Star Killer gonna be?
I think will be mostly fine because they're dark gray, and I have tons of dark gray bricks. Like the Citadel from Scarab helped with that. The like big cave section on Crate helped with that. So I think I've built up a pretty decent amount of dark gray bricks, and I haven't touched them so far. I guess other than like the stage area, but for the most part, I haven't touched them. So I'm good on that. I think I should be good. We'll see. You never know it with mocks like these. But the nice thing about this mock in particular is no one set. There's not like one color that dominates the entire mock. You know, like the platform has been like light gray and white for the snow, but not even that much white to be honest. And that's pretty much the only area I'm going to need to use light gray tiles. So like I ended up running out.
Yeah.
But like I'm not going to need more. So like it's kind of out of sight, out of mind at this point. The next section for like the stage is going to be a lot of like dark gray brick and dark gray tile, which I haven't used up until this point. Shout out to you, Bardos, for giving me a ton of dark gray. This might be like 70% of the dark gray tile I have.
Wow.
And this is just one buy. And I mean, this is for anyone who's kind of like whatever. Like these 1x8 dark gray tiles are not cheap at all. So I have tons of that in here. I still have some in all these bins I haven't sorted yet. I have a bag this size that's pretty much full of 2x2 dark gray tile. So,
And is that for like the inside, like the inside of the base?
no, so that'll actually be for like the top of the stage. Inside the base, I think the floor is mostly black. The walls kind of are dark gray, but I'm gonna have to buy a lot of black tile, I'm sure, unless I decide to do like snot for the ground, which is actually, I mean, it's something to consider because I have tons of just like black brick. This is
that would be cool.
This might be like, I don't know, like 10% of the black brick I have. So we'll see. I'm hoping it all ends up working out. I just, for like a lot of these unique parts, I need to have them sorted so I can actually put them to use. You know, like what's the point of having this big collection if nothing's sorted and you end up buying more stuff anyways?
Right.
So I think that snot would look like really good in the floors, especially since like in like Crate and Vardos, except for like some specific parts, I haven't really noticed much snot that you've been using. So that would be like a really cool change.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of going to be the calling card for this mock. Is there's going to be a lot of snot. Like, I mean, I've done quite a bit of it, I think, on the platform. But
yeah,
maybe moving forward into the base, and I probably will because there's actually maybe a few details like in the hanger.
Where that's a lot of tile too, if you wanted to do that, right?
Yeah, so I have to like weigh it. You know, like, do I want to buy a bunch of 2x2 black tile, or do I want to just put bricks on the side? 2x2 tile is obviously straightforward, and it will make things easier. But when you're weighing that versus the cost, maybe it's worth the sacrifice of having to think a little bit more about the build. So we'll see. We'll see. And yes, John Cena, 82 overall for Deshaun Watson in Madden. That's unacceptable. Apparently, DeAndre Hopkins has like the highest rating though, so I guess it all evens itself out. So Logan Peacock, what's going on, dude? Let me know something. If not, we can add someone else in till Logan figures his situation out. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing, man?
Is John Cena gonna come over?
I don't know, honestly.
Surprise John Cena.
I told him, he said he had a lady friend over, and I was kind of like, well, okay.
Ooh.
But he said apparently she likes to sort as well. So I told him like, if he wants, he's more than welcome to bring two bodies into this house and sort. All right, DMK was one of the first people who asked, so I'm gonna go ahead and add DMK.
DMK.
Are you able to talk? He said he got his wisdom teeth. Like, are you actually able to talk, DMK? I guess we'll find out. All right, DMK, I just invited you. Let me know if you don't get it, in which case I'll have to send me email.
So, Jay, I'm in the process of making a custom intro for your Q&A series.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I wish more people would do that.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Take a bit, but
that sounds pretty involved. What's it gonna be like?
It's just gonna be like a really short, like kind of like a song, like a musical intro, that kind of thing.
Okay, cool. That sounds great.
Yes, I am able to talk. I might sound a little different, but I am.
Okay, what's up, man? Says now, homie, we're gonna go to Lifetime Fitness in a couple hours. Gonna go get some. Okay. I love how the conversation went from "Hey, our real life guest accepted" to "Oh, I have a girl over. Oh, she likes sports though, but no, I can't come over because we're going." Like, John Cena, stop playing with my emotions, man.
Wait, a couple hours? That's like late night fitness sesh.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you said in a couple of hours. Wait, in a couple of hours?
Yeah,
you can come here, dude. Brian says, Jay, how long are you gonna stream? If I get a chance, I want to chat with you all tonight. I'll probably be streaming for a little bit, so I'm sure we'll be able to get you on maybe in the next round of guests. Brian Riff's always good for his stream. He has some great opinions on the prequels.
Was he the one who was talking about the Arc 170 last time?
I think so. I
He
think
talked
so.
about Vader a lot, which I thought was really cool.
I remember one of the funny things we talked about with that Arc 17. I think maybe he brought it up and like, yeah, he did because he's the one that made me go pull the.
I know what you're gonna bring up.
Yeah, and then we talked about the arm printed on the side of it.
The sticker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's Lego. Oh, Lego.
I really hope they do that for like the Millennium Falcon or something, like the new one.
Yeah.
They just print the cockpit.
Yeah. They have just Han Solo's arm on it.
Or like.
Well, Han Solo won't be.
Or no, it'd be like Lando's arm or
no.
something. Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, man.
Jay, you want to listen really funny?
What's up?
So, normally I'd be watching the live stream on my phone. I'm watching it on a TV that looks like it was made in 2007.
Okay.
What?
Rip.
I got my Netflix. I mean, not my Netflix. I got my Xbox hooked up to YouTube on there. That's how
Yeah.
I'm watching it.
Oh, thanks.
What's in a funky monkey?
Chocolate banana or something? I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Says, what do I do? The video call requires video call.
I'm on a live stream.
I'm not sure what that means. Again. Do you have? I mean, if you're using a computer, just like go to Hangouts or something. I don't know. For most people, it just kind of works. Carter says, as a feeling, Jay has a small Republic army. Wow, way to just diss me in front of my friends. I think I have a decent Republic shelf. Like, hold on. I mean, it's not a huge
army of Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah, I definitely my Kiadi game is top notch. That's my like episode 3 shelf. And then there's my episode 2 shelf.
Oh wow.
How many Jar Jar do you got in your collection?
I don't have a ton. I have a bunch of the old ones because when I was initially building this old relic right here, I bought a bunch of them to kind of fill in the stands because they were a cheap, tan figure, and I needed like Tatooine looking people.
What you should do is like print out the characters from Lego Star Wars the complete saga and just like on like cardboard and then like do what they did there. Like
just copy and paste them.
A bunch of unmasked Jango Fett's.
Like I never understood that. That's like the most random thing.
Yeah.
That's an expensive figure. I'll put one like actual unmasked Jango Fett in the crowd.
Jay, you don't remember Jango Fett being at the pod race? Come on.
I didn't. I mean, he might have been there, but I definitely don't remember like hundreds of Jango Fetts being there.
No, he was behind Aura Singh. You just couldn't see him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the clone army before episode 2. They were all just there.
Yeah, but they didn't have clones.
Like why?
Yeah.
I mean, I love the character design of Aura Singh, but like, why is she there? Like, what was the point of that scene?
Lore.
Yeah.
But like, does it like? Because I feel like if they did something like that nowadays, and like they never followed up with that character in either film, it'd be like, oh, like that was such a waste. Why did they show that character that never did anything?
Yeah. So are you only keeping the pod race mock like built so you can like actually do it someday?
Yes. Honestly, like I'm really kept it built because I haven't like just had the energy to take it apart. Because I feel like whenever I go back to it, it's not gonna be what I've done so far. That was such a long time ago and I would build a lot of things differently. But
yeah,
it's a good like visual reminder, like, hey, finish me.
We're going 2021.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be. I'm interested in like how the perception will be to that mock, right? Because most people want to see action battles and stuff like that.
You have to build a whole minifig scale, like the whole pod race, though.
As much as I would love to do that, like if money were no object, I'd totally do it. Like you say it's a joke, but I'd totally do it. But I think, even like a very condensed version of that is still insanely huge. So
yeah.
And you mentioned that you wanted to do like moving pod racers like on a track or something, right?
Yes, that's really the main appeal to it, right?
Yeah.
Like putting the pod racers on train track and having them actually racing each other.
Yeah, I think people would really like that. Like, I think like people would be like, "Oh, cool, pod racers," and if they move, they'd be like, "Oh my god, that's the coolest thing ever."
My goal would be to like take that to some convention, and I think it'd be the coolest thing there if like the guests there can come up and they can actually like race the pod racers, kind of like.
Oh yeah,
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
that'd be awesome.
It's just the thing about doing that is because like the train motors for Lego, like the 9-volt ones specifically, they can like they're not super powerful motors, right? So the heavier the object on them gets, the slower they will go. So the ideal matchup would be like, oh, one person races Anakin, one person races Sebulba, but Sebulba's pod racer is significantly heavier and bigger than Anakin, so it wouldn't be fair to like have those two racing each other. So I was thinking, oh, go ahead. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
But but I was thinking maybe if I can't make it to where people would race those two, maybe I do like a time trial type of thing where you would just be Anakin's because he has the smallest, lightest pod racer, could go the fastest, and you'd basically like race for time at the convention, and then like maybe the person who has like the top speed by the end will get like a gift or something. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
Or you
I
could
love
do
doing mocks that are like. Say that again.
Or you could do a bunch of color swapped ones like in the game.
A blue and a green one.
Yeah.
That'd be great. That'd actually kind of be a funny Easter egg. Well, I know one of the things I wanted to do was have like an Octan themed pod racer, like the Octan racing team have like a white, red, and green pod racer.
Oh yeah.
And with a bunch of stickers too.
Oh yeah. Well, like a million sponsors on the side, like NASCAR.
Oh yeah, you could have like the Octan team like fueling up somebody, like a pit stop.
Oh, and then you could print out a big flag and have them like walking around with it.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, so I don't know, whenever that pod race mock happens, I hope that people are excited for it because it'll be a very involved mock.
Jay, when you do that, you have to have one of the pod racers having like an Uber sign on it or something.
Have one of the pod racers what?
Have like an Uber sign on it.
Oh. That's like my goal sponsor. If you guys know anyone who knows someone, see if you can get an Uber sponsorship for this channel.
Then you never stop any more like source for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Travis
I
conventions.
bet Game Boy with for you.
Creed says you can make Ben Quadinaros the GOAT. The GOAT who didn't even start the race. I made his pod racer. It's in my closet with all the rest of them that I made.
Honestly,
Jubilee
why
says-
hasn't someone made like a green Anakin's pod racer mock?
That's actually kind of surprising, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would be so easy. Just like replace the parts. And...
You would have to get like the original pod racer though, which I guess I have at this point. But I wouldn't. So that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't want the blue one without the green one. But if I made the green one, I wouldn't have the blue one.
Just get two of them.
Yeah, just get two. Why not? Jube says have a green pod racer with a 3-eyed alien on it exploding like in the Complete Saga. That alien has a name, and his name is Mahonic. Show some respect to the dead. He actually didn't die. There's only one person that died in the pod race. You guys want to guess who it is? It's a pretty like memorable scene, I think.
Oh, it's that guy who like does that weird scream and just smashes through a thing, right? Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. So
I forget his name.
His name is Rats Tyrell, and he's they go out of their way in the film to show he has a family watching in the crowd. Like in the extended sequence, like they show, like his wife in the crowd with kids, and apparently like she has like she's holding a newborn, and it's just like that's so sad. Ah!
Oh yeah, this is like, don't be disappointed in me, but I was watching episode 2 because I'm just rewatching the entire saga, and I heard the Yoda death sound.
Does that happen like when he's fighting Dooku?
No, it's like when he walks in, I think. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention, but I heard it and I looked up and I'm like, wait, what just happened?
Oh wow. That's interesting.
Speaking of Yoda death sounds, I was on the internet on YouTube a couple days ago, and it was like a 58-second video, and it's all the death sounds in the complete saga.
That's a good
Oh my
video.
God.
We were watching that the other day. It's a pretty funny video.
Yeah.
Charlie, who was showing that to me? Maybe it was at Brick World when we were watching it. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you're aware, but at Brick World, I think JB Brick Fanatic, or maybe it was you, DMK Mox, but like we were playing music and like on like a Bluetooth speaker, and then like it wasn't playing, and then all of a sudden we heard it like across the entire convention hall, and so like a few of us walked over there and it was playing in like some random person's speaker like across the whole thing, and so we started playing Cold Like Hop, and it was like right next to Empire Lug.
I unfortunately wasn't there for that, but I remember seeing on someone's story that happened, and that's just hilarious to me.
Yeah. It was my speaker, and then it was JB and me kind of mixed together, accidentally doing it.
That is great. I'm so happy you guys are spreading the good word.
And it was by accident too, but accidents always come happy.
Right. Where the heck? Apparently the chat is talking about Avengers. Guys, this is a Star Wars chat. Talk about Star Wars. This is the guy who spent like 2 hours on his last stream talking about wrestling.
But Jay, you never heard of the Darth Wiz thing before?
Oh yeah.
What?
You never heard of the Darth Wiz thing after I brought it up?
I don't think so.
Oh, so it was this thing that I mentioned. I can't remember what Matt said, but Matt said something in the stream, and I said, is there a dark side of Matt that we don't know about? Maybe it's Darth Wiz. So that came to the point of me creating a YouTube channel named Darth Wiz.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then Matt told me to find a embarrassing picture of him on his Instagram page. So I found one when he was like 13 or 14, and that's my profile picture.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Did you go on Matt?
Ryan Riff says, Jay, what if Thanos is the true episode 9 villain though?
Oh my God. Yes, please. I love Thanos so much. That'd be amazing.
I mean, Thanos is great and all. Don't get me wrong.
Thanos did
I mean,
nothing.
he'd be better than Palpatine, in my opinion. But...
Anything would be better than Palpatine. And I love Palpatine. He doesn't belong in this movie.
Yeah, just keep him in the prequels and the originals, not in episode 9.
Jay, any way for me to get onto the stream? I won't tell you about the mod. You won't tell me about them? Oh, you want to tell me? Okay, I totally read that wrong. I'm going to have these guys on for a few more minutes, and then I'll bring on a guest, a new group of guests. I have a lot of dark red leaf pieces now after Bardos. Wonder what I'll do with them.
You could put them in a Jedi temple.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right. I mean, there's another popular YouTuber who's doing that, right? Right. Right.
Is he?
Right.
Is he though?
That's a great question. Yeah, Brad, I'll have you on with the next round of Boyos.
Why don't you just pull an M&R and just like put the link in chat so everyone joins and it becomes madness?
That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Jay, I don't know if you want to know this or not, but I picked up these guys at Proximity Figs.
Ooh.
Hey, we got Reiko Hardin,
Oh, some bounty.
Orasang, Embo, and Suji. Suji is Bae. I'm just gonna say it, guys. She is.
How much were those?
I think the bounty hunters are like altogether. I think they're like $30 or $40, and then the pilots are like $8 each.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
I love Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron is there's some cool looking guys, especially in minifig form. Cameron Talk says, I'm like the only guy in the world who wants more Imperial crew members with black caps. I want an army. I agree. People like complain about officers and kind of the ground crew guys, but I mean, those guys are doing important work. You know, we need to have them represented in Lego.
Okay, I'm gonna keep watching, but I'm gonna head off the call. See you guys later.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. Dang it.
I think I'm gonna in voice crack. I think in Beta Box. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I want to have the Twi'lek trifecta in it somehow.
You talking about Bib, Ula, and Ayla?
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
It's actually Babe Fortuna.
Even
Babe
better.
Secura, ooh la la.
Ooh. That's some Rich Boy J lore right there. Can we agree that Ula is the sexiest minifig out there?
There's no Bazine at all, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if she's going to be in episode 9 at all. Probably not.
That's right. Maybe they go back to Maz's castle.
Maybe Bazine is the true villain, you know.
Oh, God.
Maybe it's Alpazine.
Palpazine. Emperor Palpazine.
Empress Palpazine.
Empress. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's how they bring it back. He has to, like, possess her or something.
That
Oh,
would be
God.
so freaking cool.
Oh, she's in the video game? Didn't know that?
Dude, they put like everyone in the Force Awakens game.
Yeah.
There's so many obscure characters in that. I'm pretty sure J.J. Abrams is a playable character in that game.
He is, and Kathleen Kennedy, too.
Yeah, they have
there's
like the young Rey in that.
Yeah.
They
I
have
actually
Bazine on eBay for $24.
Here, I actually have a young Rey minifig that I made. When I had it. Well, I mean, I used to have a little Jakku thing right here. I guess I still kind of do. Oh crap! But yeah, that's my young Rey. She's standing next to a First Order ground crew.
Nice.
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 To have Scar Plutt grabbing her.
Yeah.
Come on, girl. No, come back. Saddest anime moments.
That was a sad moment.
It was. Quiet, girl.
Palpatine left her forever.
Stop.
Oh, God. Luke abandoned her.
That's not funny anymore. Come back. El Jedi says, "Do you guys eat when you build?" Usually no. I'd rather eat and then build.
Yeah.
Get the pieces greasy.
Okay.
Are the pizza rolls ready?
No. Lasagna, actually.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are eating fancy over there. It's actual like home cooked pasta. Nice.
No, it's like a store-bought one, but it's still good.
That's still better than pizza roll.
Thanks for
what's
having
your favorite Lego figure. I can't talk about that yet, but because it's gonna be relevant next week. But anyways, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say thanks for having me on. I'm gonna go have dinner now. So
For sure, yeah, man. Take care. Thanks for coming on. It was a pleasure.
yeah, cool. Thank you. See ya.
I guess with that being said, we can bring on another round of Boyos. RB, you can hang out until we fill out that next group. If we don't fill them out, you can chill if you want to. But
All right.
I know Brian Riff was asking I guess whoever the heck else.
Yeah, why isn't there a Boss Nass fig?
That's a great question. I mean, yeah. Like, there are still as many minifigures as we've gotten, recently. There still are a lot that are underrepresented. Like, I think Padme, it's kind of ridiculous how few Padme figs we get, especially considering the lengths they go through in the prequels to give her various outfits.
Yeah.
Logan says, Jay, it's not working. Want to FaceTime on Insta? That wouldn't really work well for the stream, unfortunately. Like, they wouldn't be able to hear you as well as everyone else. All right, so we'll do. I just invited L Jedi YT. I'm inviting Ballistic Builds, and we'll have Brian Riff on.
All right. Boss Nass big fig gotta happen.
You think he'd be a whole big thing?
And his head needs to have like very thin like rubber. So if you like shake it around, his lips will move.
That's a great idea.
Can we get a boss impression?
In a few. Hold on one sec. I need to prepare to embarrass myself. Ballistic Builds 15. I want to assume it's at Gmail Ballistic Builds. And who else? Oh, L Jedi. All right, I am sending you guys the link. So in the meantime, tell us about this Dega Bamak you're working on, man, or that you will be working on.
Yeah, so it's either gonna be 2x2 gray base plate or 1x3, and I'm really not sure, but it'll about like one gray base plate's gonna just be water in the craft X-wing, and like I'm really struggling how to figure out how to do like fog, which is like the dumbest thing because it's like fog and it's Lego.
Yeah, I mean it's not the most. I don't know if there's a way you're gonna be able to do it that kind of like encompasses the whole mock. You know, you'd probably be better off just like buying some like dry ice and just kind of sitting it near the mock.
Someone said on like Discord, but like I don't think Chicago's gonna allow that.
Oh really? Do you guys have some weird dry ice rules or something?
Whoa, okay.
Ryan Riff looks like he just discovered something new.
Whoa, am I coming through the video chat? I don't want to have my camera on. Hold on.
Yeah, you can just hit there's like a camera. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Am I coming through the video chat? I don't want to have.
Oh my God, Ballistic Builds. Yeah, you can just hit there's like a camera. Yeah, there you go.
There.
Okay.
What is good?
Ballistic Builds, please mute yourself until you.
I was wondering what was happening.
Okay, I think you figured it out.
There we go. I was just being slow.
All right.
Hold on, L Jedi.
Hey, Boyo.
What's your email again?
You want me to head out, Jay?
You can hang. I mean, if you want to stay, it's fine. I'm waiting till I like to have 3 other people. So once L Jedi YT figures his stuff out, you can head out.
Yeah.
L Jedi YouTube, send your email again. I guess I'll resend the invite.
It's good to be on the stream. How are you doing, Jay?
I'm doing great, man. Sinister Creed just dropped something very thought provoking in the chat. He says Rose Tico Big Fig. That's something.
It's designed like the Hulk, man. Like,
Yeah.
but just his head. I would love that so much. Like,
I would build an army.
she would be compatible with Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh my god!
That's the conclusion of Episode 9. Is
God, post the right email, guys.
she snaps her fingers and Palpatine just explodes.
How do you
It's like 2 minutes into the movie.
emails?
Sorry, what'd you say, Jay?
I just want people to post the right email the first time. That's all. How do you not know your emails, guys? Come on.
Had a
Happy
goofy
belated
start.
birthday.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
My birthday was the 11th, so it was not too far apart.
Hell yeah.
July birthdays rule the world. So your
They
birthday is
do.
on 7-Eleven.
You should have gotten buffalo chicken sticks for dinner.
No,
Do they sell those at 7-Eleven?
Heartburn.
you know they give out free slushies at 7-Eleven to anyone on 7-Eleven. So
Cool.
Wait, really?
yeah, it is. That's a thing.
I live in Houston, and there's like it's like hard to find a 7-Eleven here.
It's
Like
literally a 7-Eleven like a quarter of a mile away from me, like down the street.
walking distance, basically.
Yeah, essentially.
I was very pleased that the first memory you guys had when I was like, yo, I want to call, was me ranting about Vader and then talking about fucking like, oops, I'm cursing.
Watch
I'm
the
sorry.
language.
I'm
Watch
cursing. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Oops, redact that. I'm used to calling my friends. Hold on. let me check myself. Talking about the me ranting about Vader for like an hour.
Yep.
And the Falcon cone with just Han and Chewie printed on it, like stretched diagonally.
Great. See you, man. Thanks for coming through, bro. And shout out to Kevin Reddle, who hasn't been here in a while, but apparently he has to go now. So see you, dude.
My apologies. I forgot it was a family-friendly stream.
They're all family-friendly streams.
Well, yeah,
We're all-
just like I forget that because I call with my friends and we're all sailors over there. My apologies. I'm a dirty boy.
Right. This is a Christian server.
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
No hex nor fricks. All right.
Whoa.
All right. LT Jedi YouTube
Oh,
says,
that's
"Did you
pretty
invite me?"
strict.
LOL. That's right. Yes, I did. I swear I invited you.
So Jay, what prequel are we gonna bash today?
That's a great question.
No.
I forgot we had ballistic builds here.
Maybe Star Wars Theory, but like
Wait, we can bash Star Wars Theory.
Bashing Star
Okay.
Wars Theory. Oh my god.
I'm down for that.
you guys catch all the drama that happened.
Honestly, I mean, I don't want.
Juicy drama.
All the-
What happened?
What happened?
There's some Instagram.
You're buzzing out, dude.
Was
Anyone else
Hey.
want to?
Ballistic builds. There seems to have
maybe
been
you can make your titles a little less.
Is he cutting out for you guys as well?
Yeah.
Okay, ballistic. I don't know if you want to like leave and rejoin the call or something, but we couldn't catch anything of what you said. It kept cutting out.
All right, I'm gonna connect a mic.
Okay. I'm
I
down to hear some
That-
juicy Star Wars theory.
I heard Star Wars Theory drama in Instagram, and immediately I was like, oh no, did he buy Gamer Girl bathwater?
Oh my god.
when is Jay going to sell his Star Wars fanboy bathwater?
All right.
Yo,
Make
I'll
millions of
sell-
dollars.
like touched by me. Like, yeah,
Yes,
I touched these parts at one point.
just like fill a bathtub with stud shooters.
There was
Or 1x1 trans light blue tiles.
if you guys had to like bathe in a Lego piece, which would be the most comforting? I'm thinking like 1x1 round tile.
No,
Probably.
it was red. I remember at Chicago they were pulling out the special pab and they pulled that out and like literally we were just like holding our hands through them because it felt so good.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, my vote would probably be either like those really old like Bionicle balls that
Yeah.
you could shoot, or like the Technic like rubber axle holders. Like,
Yes, I know exactly. It's like a
Oh
one-
yeah.
oh no, I know,
that
Jay.
would actually feel great. Like I could sleep. You could make like a mattress out of those.
I'll have
Bro.
the most. I'll have the most expensive bath. I'll bathe exclusively in like 10 million of the old Lando cloaks.
Oh. that'd be
Oh
something.
yeah, just capes.
Just buy every single one, like, and fill a bathtub with them.
Like, could you fill a bathtub if you bought every single one of those that exist?
I mean, I don't know, man.
See, this is why we need like some like super successful YouTuber like Jake Paul to just purely be into Lego so they can do a bunch of ridiculous Lego stuff.
Just
Mr.
dumb nonsense. Also, is your mic working?
Yeah, ballistic. We need the scoop. I guess not. No. Oh, there. Okay. What? I think it's still cutting out, man.
Internet.
All we heard was internet.
Oh, there you go, Jay. That's what you can bathe in. You can collect a 128th of. Oh, so I'm sorry.
What?
You were saying a thing.
No, just go on.
Oh, okay. I was just saying like Jay could collect like a 128th of all the angry clone heads and bathe in them.
I love how
He could fill a swimming pool.
How about we fill a landfill with them and then cover it and never
Like-
speak to them again?
I really. Oh, hello.
There he is. What's going on, dude?
Oh, okay. Then now's my time.
All right, see you, RB.
Boy.
Thanks for coming on.
See
man.
you, bro.
For being on.
Unless we'll see if Ballista can figure his stuff out.
Hello.
I have a microphone.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey,
Sorry, I'm
something.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
All right, Ballistic. So, what is this Star Wars Theory Instagram drama?
Oh yeah. So basically, someone said that one of his thumbnails / titles were a bit clickbaity, just like a little bit, and the whole thing got blown out of proportion by Star Wars Theory. He took it so like personally.
That man is a trash bag. Like,
I was talking to David Hall, and he was telling me how he met Star Wars Theory at Celebration, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, his favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 3." And at that point, I knew all I needed to know about Star Wars Theory.
okay, so like, can I beef about Vader for a little bit? The fan movie, like.
Yes, we can definitely talk about that.
So let me beef for a little bit, just like briefly. First thing, right? I hate the fact that like Star Wars Theory as a filmmaker thought that one like crappy like guest room with no furniture would be good as Palpatine's like throne room on a Star Destroyer. Like he just took a spare room with nothing in it, and it's like, dude, this is such a cramped, confined space. Like you managed to get a whole cathedral to film in.
Right,
The only space you have for Palpatine's throne room is like your guest room in your grandma's house. Like so cramped and bad and barren. Like it does not look like a real place at all. Like Palpatine's throne room in the second Death Star is so like sinister and grand and such a distinct space, and all the Star Wars Theory had was a back room. Like it's so bad. And
one thing, I mean, I don't really care for the film at all. But the one thing, I mean, I think the production and everything is fine. Like I'm not for a fan film like that. You know, I'll give them a pass for most things like that. I think the content, like the story, is really where a fan film is kind of culpable. And I mean, I can talk all day about that.
Windu coming back the way he's coming back is so dumb. Like,
isn't that just like
it's literally just because he was the only Jedi they could think of to pit against him. Like,
it's just typical like awful Star Wars fan fiction in my opinion.
Like,
It's
and
like,
I mean,
who we're gonna bring back? That's always the question. That's
Yeah.
my biggest problem with like Star Wars culture nowadays. The big question is always, oh, who are we gonna bring back? Thank
Like,
you, Filoni.
I mean, I can understand that to a degree because like there's lots of characters in Star Wars that are cool and have potential for storytelling. That's why I never beefed too much with like the extended universe doing more stuff with Boba Fett because he has so little going on. It's like, oh, okay, so he lived and you're writing stories about him. It's like that's fair because you're actually doing things. But like,
I feel like that's fine for the EU, like because it's
yeah,
mostly supplementary material, right? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, here's this little thing, we'll expand on it, whatever. But when
It's
it starts leaking into the films, and like that becomes the expectation for big Star Wars story,
yeah.
like,
Honestly, that's part of why I really enjoy The Last Jedi and don't get a lot of the like, oh, it subverted expectations for the sake of it. It's like people were going into that movie extended universe expectations, not
yeah,
like the movies. They were expecting like Snoke to be just Palpatine, but like what's his name, the performer that played him instead of Ian McDermott. It's like and they were expecting all this stuff that was the same as like extended universe material, the things they liked from the original movies. So Ray not having like a lineage or something like made them mad. It's like, and that's not what Star Wars the movies are actually like about. Even the prequels didn't really shoot that low. Like,
the thing that like I find kind of funny is this is supposed to be the Skywalker saga, right? So
yeah,
if I mean, I guess if we move with the understanding that Rey isn't a Skywalker, like what's even the point of giving her a lineage?
yeah,
Like
and my problem with giving Rey a lineage too is like people complained about it. It's like, oh, Kylo is like, you're nobody. You came from nothing. It's like, and people were like, well, then what's the point? It's like, you ruined all that speculation. You were leading up to a conclusion, and then you just threw it out the window. And it's like, bruh, if it turned out she was like Kenobi's secret like granddaughter or something, or like Qui-Gon had birthed her with the light side of the Force or something as a Force ghost. Like, what would that have contributed to the story? Like, the whole plot would stop to tell us who she was related to and then resume. It would be so pointless and just stop the plot for nothing.
Like,
but instead,
having a lineage was like the whole point of his dynamic with Vader. Like, that's where the conflict of the movie comes from.
like,
Giving her a lineage just for the sake of giving her a lineage, like that doesn't serve the story.
Exactly. Like Luke finding out that Vader is actually his dad only matters in the context of how it changes their relationship, because like Vader was Luke's dragon. Like he was responsible for the death of his dad. He killed Ben. He's just like this terrible guy, and Luke is clinging on to a pretty rigid view of morality, because the whole time that you're watching Empire Strikes Back, you're watching Luke be afraid of turning to evil. And his comfort is the idea, it's like, I can't be as bad as Darth Vader. What a terrible guy. And I'll kill him and avenge everyone he wronged. And then he finds out it's like, this dude was my dad. Like, that's why it's important.
Yeah.
Rey finding out who her parents are and it's someone important, it doesn't do anything for the story. But like, them working it into the theme of Rey being connected to what's going on by her heart, by her moral core, by wanting to do what's right instead of and choosing her own path instead of being driven on it by heredity. Like, that's such a good theme. So it's like the alternative.
When you think about it, it's really not that different from what they try to tell us in the original trilogy, right?
Yeah.
Like Luke was special because he was a child of Vader, but like the whole point of that conflict was like, like this is your destiny. Like you're almost meant to just kind of fall in line with me because I'm your father. And then he makes the decision like, no, I'm not going to do that. So
exactly. Like Luke first hears about his dad, and Obi-Wan frames him as this noble like Jedi Knight who died at the hands of evil. It's like, you'll follow in the footsteps of your father and be a hero. And then he finds out his dad was like a monster, and then he turns against the path his father took, and not only like saves himself from the darkness, but saves his dad from the darkness. It's like it's great. So this is just that sort of theme, but in a different direction. So like people were so mad for no reason. You're saying?
I needed to address two things in the chat. What's up, brother from another brick? We heard about what's going on with your channel. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get that resolved. And JB Brick Fanatic, I did post an Instagram announcement, bro. Check my story. Boom. So yeah, ballistic builds in El Jedi. How do you guys feel about the subject?
My question is, will they make better Star Wars films in the future?
I'd hope so. I mean, you'd want Star Wars to get better, right? Like, it'd be nice.
But that's not what we're getting from Disney.
I mean,
loaded question.
If you feel that way, I won't spend this stream kind of trying to convince you otherwise. I'm just glad that Star Wars movies no longer have fart jokes. Now, these are positive changes.
There was every chance that like Ryan could have just decided to have like a father like manure joke, and he was tasteful and steered away.
And poop, and then he'd be like, he would have been like, oh, I see. I did not post an Instagram story. All right, I'm sorry, JB. I didn't mean to call you out like that. See, I think I'm decent with technology, except when it comes to Instagram. Instagram, it all just kind of falls off a cliff. We got 2 wild ballistic builds in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought the connection on my phone might be better
Now
because I have unlimited data and whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you sound much better than you did before.
All right, good.
I mean, though being fair, we did trade somebody stepping in poop for Luke drinking green milk. So I mean,
it was really not green. It still did look like a turquoise, so it was pretty close to blue milk.
I mean,
so
fair.
I'm fine with that.
Everybody rags on that scene, and it's like I appreciate it because the point is that Luke's like, go away, so he's being like not like, heroic and kind of gross. So I appreciate it, but it is still weird that he goes up to this big like work thing and
it is really gross, to be honest.
It's like, oh man,
but it's supposed to be gross, so whatever.
Yeah, I don't.
I feel like people are always complaining about the sequels and saying like, oh, like where's the lore, where's the world building, and it's like, I mean, there you go. Like, how is Luke, sustaining himself on this planet? He fishes and he gets milk from the thing.
I think his fishing method's really cool.
Yeah, that's so neat.
Sweet.
Like, no, I don't like
I'm
the
so
last
hyped
at all,
we're
but
getting
I
that
really do
figure.
like a lot of like the details, like a lot of like the really fine detail stuff like that. I actually do like so.
I think the big reason people complained about it was because Luke was being like not cool. But honestly, it was more interesting to me to see him in that place because it's like we've seen so much, especially from again the extended universe of Luke being like the ultimate Jedi, and seeing him portrayed as somebody who kind of fell and then came back. I like that because
I just want to see a more legitimate reason for his fall.
I mean,
honestly,
because that was legitimate.
I don't see it as
freaking Obi-Wan and Yoda went into exile for like 18 years just because
the entire Jedi Order
won his
died.
fight. Yoda just kind of fell and gave up.
What's up?
You realize Yoda felt responsible for the death of the entire Jedi Order.
No, he didn't.
He totally did. He was the Grand Master. I don't know.
No. Okay, no. Absolutely not. No.
Remember? You guys remember the Clone Wars when he saw it coming?
Yoda is like fighting Palpatine. And he just falls, and then he's like, "Oh, into exile I must go."
Okay, Boyo.
Like, oh, like this is my fault or anything like that. It's literally just like, we'll see if Luke can take care of things down the line.
So I do want to say I'm enjoying this chat. However, I got to step away for a bit to do dishes. Hopefully, when I'm back, I can hop back in. So
okay, cool. Let's.
If not, I enjoyed this. So.
Take care.
See you in a bit.
We can bring one more person on, whoever is interested in coming on.
All right.
My question is,
Brick Bros was asking. Brick Bros, if you want to hop on, post that email, my guy. What were you saying, Old Jedi?
Does Luke's X-Wing still work?
I'm gonna say probably not. I mean, he used pieces of it to build stuff.
Yeah, but I would have liked to see like him not be a force projection, but him like lift the X-wing out of the water like he did in Empire, and with like Ghost Yoda at his side. That would have been cool.
I mean, with that, that scene was like meaningful in Empire because Luke couldn't do it. Like, would it really mean anything if he did it? I mean, I guess it'd be like,
because it would signify him becoming a true master and his reconnection to the Force from his beginning.
But that's nothing for him, Like him using the Force projection is far more impressive than him lifting an X-wing, I feel.
Well, I think it would be like his like baby steps coming back to the Force, because like he really did cut off all connection to the Force, like he said. So I think it's impressive, but it would have been cool to see like him regain his basics, like go back to the basics before he makes another jump.
I mean,
all over?
That, though. For one, I mean, he's teaching Rey about the Force, and also whenever they're fighting and she like knocks him down, he like catches himself with the Force. So but we did see that in some capacity.
Okay.
And JB, I'll have you on, dude.
How did the X-wing even get in the water?
I'm guessing
probably just landed it and then just pushed it off, like Force pushed it.
Yeah. Actually, his plan was never to stay on Octo. He just like parked it on a cliff, and like there's like a mudslide that just kind of swept it off the cliff.
That wouldn't.
And then he was like, "I guess I'm stuck here."
That's what actually demoralized him. That's why he actually.
Dummy. That would be a hilarious like I don't know skit from Robot Chicken or something like why Luke actually stayed on Octo.
Okay, that would be funny.
You guys know how Luke did not want to be found?
Yeah.
So how come he left the map to be found?
Yeah, I always. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a misconception, right? He didn't leave a map. The map was the map wasn't specifically to Luke. The map was to the old Jedi temple. So like he worked with Lorsan Tekka to find that because that's what he went to go do.
Mm-hmm.
But Lorsan just still had a piece of the map.
Yeah, they could have clarified that.
Like, this is where I'm going to be. So
they didn't explicitly say that though in The Force Awakens. So 11-year-old me was kind of confused when that happened.
Okay, that makes more sense.
All right, we got ourselves a JB in the chat.
JB.
Brick Bros. Oh, I meant to invite Brick Bros. I guess I didn't. Brick Bros, what's your email? We just have a bunch of people in right now because I think I invited It's Void. So if It's Void comes in, that's on me.
You've been streaming for an hour already.
Well, that's not nearly as long as Jarek's Thai stream.
How long was that?
That was like 5 hours.
That was a long stream. Okay, is that what is that, JV? It's a technique. Are you working on that?
Yeah.
Does that be like Mace's Astro code?
No, Platoon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, what color was Mace's then? Did he have the blue and gold one?
That's nice.
Maybe.
That looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
What is that? Oh, nice. That's a droid.
It's an astromech. It's pretty. I like it. You can. I'll plug. You can check it out on Instagram. Better photos and stuff.
Is that a big minifigure?
Little Astro droid.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to build that?
Total time maybe a week.
Hold on a second. Brick Bros, you have to drop your email without the .com, otherwise we won't be able to see it.
A week.
Yeah.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Xavier Sorrent says, honestly, I really like The Force Awakens Last Jedi. Meh, would have been better if it had more character development. I find that shy. I feel like The Last Jedi had the most character development of probably any Star Wars film we've ever seen.
That's all brick built?
That is
Sure.
insane, dude. Holy crap. That is so cool.
Whoa.
Is it fully functional like a minifigure?
Yeah. You can. Yeah. All the arms come off. Everything.
That is dope.
Dude, you're such a beast. I think the B in JB stands for beast.
Yeah.
It does.
Those lamps right there, where'd you get those at?
What
On the-
lamps?
On the shelf.
Oh,
On the Yeah, those lamps. Where you get those lamps at?
These
Yeah, the lights. I meant.
Target, and then it's old pieces of paper from eBay orders.
Because I need lamps. That's why. I only have like 3, and I need more.
Yeah, I got them last year on clearance at Target. They were like $2 each or something.
Jeez.
That's a steal.
It's Void. What is your profile pic?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a woman.
Well,
That's what a woman looks
Well,
like.
what?
Anyway, can I be honest with you? Luke being a jaded old man, it kind of makes sense. His life is kind of depressing.
He
I'm
didn't
gonna
have
be
a-
honest with you.
Honestly, the life of a Jedi is just generally depressing. Like Jedis don't really have, happy endings.
I mean, has anyone in Star Wars actually had a happy ending? I don't know.
Let's see.
Yoda.
Nope.
No, I mean
He was pretty content, I'd
he
say.
died pretty.
Yoda. Okay, listen. The reason Yoda went into exile is because he was embarrassed that he let the Jedi Order fall. That he couldn't see
See, that's what
all
I
the
was
deception
saying.
that the dark side was going through.
I
That's
disagree.
what I
Why would
He
he
went
do
into
that?
exile.
He's a
I mean,
grandmaster.
that's part of it, right? But still, like, the biggest issue I have with that is the fact that he had an opportunity to right his wrongs, and he just, for him to just go out the way he did, like, he just kind of falls, out of the way in the battle, and he doesn't try at all to, like, go just fight him again. Like,
Dude, no. There's okay. Have you seen him fight Palpatine? This guy like got thrown off the whatever the hell those things were flying around, dude. This guy, he's lost. He's failed, and he's depressed, and he went into exile.
I think you're that's quite a stretch. If you rewatch that sequence, that's not how that sequence is portrayed.
Okay. All right, Rich Boy.
At all, like,
Done it again.
match, like he was holding his own. He just like both of them kind of. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch the sequence, and I'm like, oh,
all right. Okay. He might have been holding his own, but he like all of that weight of everything that was going on. I mean, I would dude, I'd do the same thing Yoda did, dude. I'd run away. Honestly.
I mean, that's fine, whatever, but still, that doesn't serve his character very well.
Okay, all right, Rich Boy. All right, your point right now. Go everything. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna hear you out. Go for it. Just tell me. Explain. I wanna listen to this.
I'm just saying. Okay, like,
what do you think he could have done better?
I mean, he could have tried again. If they were confident,
do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, but I mean, okay, he should have did it again. Like, why is it that? I mean, he didn't even like lose. Like, he wasn't like outmatched, and he's like, oh, like I can't defeat him. It's just he just kind of fell somewhere, and it's like, oh, like let me call my.
All right. Okay, Rich Boy. Let's say he gets back up. He goes to fight Palpatine again. He gives him the old 1-2. All right. Who wins? Who do you think's gonna win, buddy? Well,
I mean,
the green ball.
I mean,
or the evil Lord of the Sith.
I mean, clearly the story would imply that, Palpatine has to win in some way, considering he's alive for 3 more films. But an actual good director who gives a crap would probably have the conflict be resolved, not by Yoda just kind of being like, I'm going to exile on my own terms, but maybe like he has one shot to kill Palpatine, and Palpatine.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying
I'm saying he gave up.
He got defeated too easily. He left without giving like a real good old college try. You know? Okay, all right, I understand. He gave up too soon. He gave up prematurely. Okay, all right, I can get behind that. He did, definitely.
Considering like the consequences were pretty high for what was going on, it just kind of seemed like just child sitting in the theater. I'm just sitting there like, well, that's it. That's all you're gonna do. Like,
yeah, okay, all right, yeah, you're starting to make sense now. I'll back off. I'll get off your back.
Or better yet, why didn't Luke and Yoda just go fight him together and then go fight Anakin together?
Dude,
because he was
every
on
time
his deathbed,
I rewatch,
he was just that old.
Who was that old?
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Point being,
every time I.
Dude, I was just messing. I wasn't being serious.
Do you guys see why George Lucas makes my head hurt so much? Appreciate Horizons. What's up?
Can I be honest with you? Oh.
Of course.
I don't like this. I like The Force Awakens a little bit, and I do not like The Last Jedi at all. There's aspects about The Last Jedi that I like the visuals of The Last Jedi. They're amazing. They're phenomenal. But the story and like everything that's going, it doesn't really make sense, man. I don't.
I mean, that's fair.
These are the things about The Last Jedi that I can understand, right? Like Luke being jaded, I understand that,
Yo,
right?
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
And I don't know, man. I don't know. And like in the new ones, and like the new trailer that just came out, where like you see Luke's lightsaber being repaired, or Anakin's lightsaber being repaired, and Kylo Ren's mask being repaired. It's like they just retconned everything. They just acted like nothing ever happened in The Last Jedi at all. And that it's like they have no clue what they're doing in the sequels. They have no.
Different director too.
I know. It's like they don't even know what they're doing.
JJ for the entire trilogy.
Okay, hold on. One, those are like the two smallest details of the film. Honestly, I felt that Ryan didn't even have to bring back the helmet if he didn't want to. Like Kylo leaves it in the building that blows up. Like, I don't think them bringing back the helmet is them like, oh, like we can't make up our minds. What are we gonna do? Like, clearly in the narrative of the film, Kylo wants to have the helmet. Snoke is really the only reason he gets rid of it. Once he kills Snoke, like, why not get his helmet back? Like, he wanted that, you know? Like, it fits the story.
I mean,
well, wasn't that whole sequence like
lightsaber being fixed once again? Like, what? Like, I don't like that's small
his metaphorical killing of the past. Like after that, he goes off to go kill Leia because he just has to kill the past. That was like that whole sequence of him destroying the helmet kind of sparks his motive for the rest of the movie of letting go and whatnot. So
I mean, I would say that's part of it, but I feel like the killing the past thing was more so a ploy to kind of get Rey to join him.
Yeah, that could be
that was more about than it was about his internal conflict.
If Rey would have joined
but it was also
Kylo,
a continuing theme, like Luke trying to teach Luke to let go of his mistake. That was Rey's purpose, and her trials there. She kind of has to teach that lesson to him. But it's really a continuing theme of the whole movie. So you can't really just say it's just a ploy for Kylo to get Rey to be on his side. I mean,
I'm just talking about his like from his point of view, like for him, the reason he kind of made that a big deal was for his own, I'd say, selfish reasons, you know. Like,
well, I guess you could say that because he does say it really explicitly there, like let the past die, kill it if you have to. Like those are his own words, and
I won't disagree.
You could say that, but I mean, it is an underlying theme anyway.
We do need to let the past die.
Yeah.
Stop bringing back old characters.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I don't care that they're bringing back Palpatine, honestly, because I have let go of all my standards.
I no longer have expectations.
I don't have expectations anymore. Yeah, I don't care enough anymore. Like my two favorite things, I could say I have three really good things that I can say about Disney that they've done with Star Wars. Made Thrawn canon again because those books are amazing thus far.
Yes.
And
I agree.
the second thing is Rogue One. I love that movie. And then 3, Rebels, at least season 4 of Rebels, is really good.
Clone Wars is better.
I don't know about that.
Well, yeah, Clone Wars is better than all of Rebels, but season 4, it has to be one of the best. Like, I was just rewatching The World Between Worlds, and I'd say that episode alone is like Clone Wars level.
Dude, the
Like-
world,
That's the one with time
world
travel?
might be the worst thing I've ever seen in Star Wars.
No,
you know what?
it-
Okay, listen.
no.
It's really
When
good
he-
if you think about it.
when he first enters the portal and you hear all the voices, and then you hear Obi-Wan say, "The Force is what gives a Jedi its power and whatnot," and then it just gives you chills. I can't
Okay,
describe
but
it.
here's the problem with that. That's like the epitome of letting like the fandom dictate what's cool in universe. Like just because we as Star Wars fans like certain things doesn't make them important in the context of the galaxy. Like the galaxy has been a thing for a very long time, but to just like nuance it into a bunch of like memorable film moments and like these are important because we've seen them on screen. Like I imagine there's plenty of things that have happened with the Force that were very important that we haven't seen on screen yet. But to just be like, you know, you go into this temple and oh, like these are all the familiar moments you've seen. Haha, check this out, guys. Like, isn't this awesome? Like, it's just one, so lazy. Two, I hate the idea that time travel is now a thing in Star Wars, so you can go back and influence events like
Yeah.
that. And three,
Star
once again,
Trek-y.
it's just so fan fictiony. Like,
Well, the thing is that like they have obviously put the characters who are wise enough in control of it. Like they don't let Palpatine take control of it because that would just be end all be all for the galaxy. And so that, of course, that couldn't happen because plot armor and whatnot. But like they give the characters who are wise enough access to it, and
Yeah, but that's not
and we
realistic.
see
though.
and we see Ezra learn that lesson there, and of course Ahsoka is wise enough. But yeah,
I don't know. That's just ugh. That
Like,
I
if they're
can
going,
the word
if they're going-
how just upsetting that was for me. Like once again, like it's okay for us as fans to think certain things in Star Wars are cool, but when you let that determine the direction of the films and like it's not like Solo a Star Wars story, right? It's like if we're gonna make a Solo film, like what do we have to show? Oh, we have to show him getting his blaster, his vest, like all this stuff because that's
I
cool.
didn't care like if
Whether
whether that
I
made that
just
movie or
didn't
not.
care.
I don't care about that movie too much. Yeah, it's a fun movie to watch, but that's it. So like I could have gone without them making that movie.
I think all of us could have. I don't think anyone watched.
I don't think
Solo was like,
anyone
wow,
needed.
so much has
No
been
one needed to watch that movie. Honestly,
Wait,
I
which
mean,
movie?
I'm
So,
still
like-
waiting for a Death Watch movie. Like,
well, that
come on,
would be
guys.
actually cool.
Obviously need that.
How about a conch droid?
The Tales of the Gonk Droid.
Not
Now,
even a
that
Gonk
sounds
droid
fire.
movie. How about a Gonk droid? Can we just see one, please?
I have one of H2 Bricks models right. Oh, where did I put it? I forget where I put it. Oh, it's in here.
Here's a Gonk droid.
Oh, we got the OG.
Yeah.
What about that droid where you like tap its head and it comes like alive?
Oh, the pit droid.
A pit
Yeah,
droid.
those are cool. I like that.
Then it kicks
The
Jar
Three
Jar in the groin.
Stooges.
Nobody likes those droids?
No.
I just said the Three
Oh,
Stooges.
the droids are awesome.
The droids are adorable.
Who agrees here that clones are a lot better than Jedi?
What?
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 Show us your 501st Battle Pack troopers. Come on, show us those. I want to see some 501st troopers.
Well, I mean, I do have the execution of Pong Krell here,
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
which is one of my most favorite scenes, you know?
I love it.
Right.
should do Fox's death. I mean, not Five's death.
Oh,
Rip.
no.
Why did you have
Too
to make me
s-
cry tonight?
It's too
I
sad.
didn't want to cry tonight.
Iconic.
No one was prepared for that one. Low blow.
I wasn't prepared for clones are better than Jedi. Like, what?
I mean,
Wait, what?
Mandalorians are better than clones.
What
No.
are you talking about?
No, clones are pretty like epic.
I mean, clones are cool in the cartoon. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
I mean, Jedi are just iconic. Like Jedi are
Yeah.
the essence
Jedi's
of
are Jedi.
Star Wars. Like
And
that.
yet, The clones killed them all.
I mean, one, they didn't
Ooh.
kill them all. Two, that's because
Yeah, because Anakin had to go take care of the
Jedi
kids.
cool in the prequels. That wouldn't have gone down like that. Can I cue up Ayla Secura's death scene?
Dude, they straight up like bombarded her.
Prequels, dude. Like, ugh.
Okay, I forget which season it was in Clone Wars, but remember when Ahsoka Tano, she was on Onderon, takes a cannon shot to her shoulder, just shrugs it off. Thickest plot armor right there.
I do not remember.
Oh,
Who shot her with it? Was it like during the actual like the battle with the droids, or?
yeah, it was. It was the droid gunship. They took it down with those rocket launchers, and somehow it just remained alive.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, just that was just no. She should have died. Ended it there.
Leia should have died in The Last Jedi.
Yeah, what was that? With she was like flying.
Yeah, that's actually stupid. That's don't even argue that. No one.
Armor right there.
No, it's
boys.
the stupidest thing.
How is that?
There's no way you could make that valid in my mind.
Yeah. Well, then we just won't talk about it.
Yeah, we can't. I'm just gonna say it's stupid, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree. Oh, and also another.
That might be the single stupidest scene in the entire movie.
Is it
Next to
more
the
stupid than Darth Maul getting cut in half and coming back? I'm just curious.
Okay, that was
no,
just,
not really.
No,
because he had dark side training, and it was kind of feasible.
Because apparently that's a thing now.
Well, Palpatine's abilities in dark side magic and his teachings to him in such could actually plausibly keep him alive.
That
not
is
really.
Oh
Though.
my god! Come on, dude! Come on, dude! Really?
Because in lore, Palpatine was trying to find out, or no, maybe it was Darth Malgus, or however you pronounce that name.
Malgus.
Was trying to, yeah,
what a G.
He was trying to figure out how to have like eternal life or something, and that failed. I don't think.
Oh, Plagueis? Plagueis?
Yeah, Plagueis. Yeah.
Have you ever heard the tragedy? Darth Plagueis the Wise.
If
It's
you
a
guys
Sith
want
legend.
a good book to read, like a good series, you should read Republic Commandos.
Ooh,
Oh my
I was
goodness.
gonna pick those up at the Barnes and Noble, but
If you pick them up, you're like never going to stop reading them.
you're never
I've
gonna
read
put
it
them
now,
down.
like, honestly.
The book is just an endless loop.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's talk about Leia and the Last Jedi, guys.
No.
Okay, no. Let's talk about
no.
Kylo Ren's.
Everyone disliked that.
I mean, that's not true, but
No, I was just making the meme.
for one, I want to dispel the notion of flying. It's space. Everything floats.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
would
but she
instantly
really
be
was
frozen
gliding
and
the
die.
entire time. So
Let's also not discount
The whole scene was
Star Wars
unnecessary.
physics don't work like the real world. Why did Grievous not instantly freeze when he got sucked out?
Because he's a cyborg.
But he
He's a
still has
robot,
organs. He still has like flat like. He still
yeah,
has.
you're right.
still
Actually,
carbon
he should have
based.
been. His organs should have just froze right there.
Yeah.
Why you gotta do this, Rich boy? I made you a mock, dude. Don't bring up good points. Come on, man.
Why am I making completely plausible arguments? People just get so hung up on things nowadays, and I'm just like,
All right,
guys,
but you know what?
this is nothing new.
If you guys go, it's probably still up on my Instagram story. If you go look at my Instagram story, so there's this prequel guy in a comment section. I believe it was on like a Lego Star Wars meme post, and he was saying how OT fans are dirty purists and sequel fans are the worst of all. So I'm like, so you're just gonna hate on more Star Wars than you do consume? Like, that's the only other parts of the fan base that that exist, and you're gonna hate on them.
Are there really Star Wars fans that aren't original trilogy fans?
Apparently.
Wow. How? See,
like,
something's wrong with
like
that.
They straight up just don't like anything else but the prequels. I'm like, that is.
I don't know about that, Chief.
And I straight up just like put up troll or like clown or whatever, and he's like, "How? I'm not trolling."
The original trilogy sucked.
There's no valid argument against that. No one can actually say that.
The original trilogy is
Like, I would just laugh at them if they did say that. Like, if they were talking face to face with me, I'd just laugh in their face. It's just like so stupid. Why would you say that?
Darth Vader was such a stupid character.
Oh, he's the least dynamic character in the entire saga.
Count Dooku was way cooler than Darth Vader.
General Grievous is really cool because he swings around his lightsaber.
General Grievous had like 4 lightsabers. Does anyone? Are there even 4 lightsabers in the entire original trilogy? Checkmate.
Checkmate. That's fine. Oh, okay.
It was so perfectly timed. Oh god, that was good.
Padme is a much more interesting character than Leia. I mean, did Leia ever get pregnant and just stand around for a whole film? I don't think so.
Did she ever lose the will to live? I mean,
Qui-Gon Jinn is so much more cooler than Han Solo.
Actually, you couldn't make that valid.
No, you could not. No, you could not. No.
He pretty much becomes immortal, though.
That doesn't make him
cooler. Yeah, you're right. I mean,
yeah, he's more powerful. Sure, Qui-Gon
yeah.
probably mopped the floor with Han in a fight.
I guess I'm just confusing power with coolness because Thrawn has both, so he's basically one of my favorites. So.
Thrawn is an OG.
Yeah.
I mean, not really.
What do you mean? Not really. I'm about to read you.
Never seen him in cinematic films.
How did you feel about Thrawn's portrayal in Rebels? I hate it.
I think they did him dirty. They did him real dirty.
I mean, we're in agreement there because I agree.
The freaking the Purgles. I hate that. I hate the way that they end that.
He's flying out of space whale somewhere, man. Okay. So if Ezra and Thrawn come back at some point,
no,
I want y'all to have that same energy y'all had when y'all were mad about Leia. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
So if it's implausible that Leia can survive in space for like a few seconds, we can believe that Thrawn and Ezra can survive flying at hyperspeed for like.
Richboy, that's different. That's actually different, Richboy, because Carrie Fisher's actually dead, and if they would have killed her off in The Last Jedi, it would have made sense for her character to die because the actor is dead, and it's different.
We're just talking about in
Well, I'm pretty sure the next Thrawn book is gonna follow up on that. Hopefully, I'm not sure though. So
he's trying to get diary.
So you already know I'm about to read that.
What is up with Dave Filoni's weird obsession with putting like Earth animals in Star Wars? Yeah.
Oh, I don't understand honestly.
Hey, I thought it was a good idea. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it was interesting how it was portrayed.
It was
I like how it was like a connection to the Force. I like that, but like
my problem is it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. What do you mean?
The wolf saying doom?
That was just supposed to be the sign that it was Kanan's will still at work.
Okay, but once again, where did that go? What did that lead to?
I don't know. That's a great question. That's a great question.
That's the problem.
Where did Bendu go? What did that do?
The Bendu had a resolution when he helps them. I mean, I didn't really care for him, but that at least like led somewhere. Like the Bendu is really the reason the rebellion got to continue as it was, like the way he helped them out in that battle. Which I mean, I don't know how I feel about, but you can at least say that went somewhere, right?
I guess so. I mean, I haven't seen that episode in forever, but
I mean, I haven't either. But you still know that, like, he did something.
Yeah. I don't like Bendu though. It's kind of weird.
DS says it's a big universe. Earth animals have been taken everywhere. I mean, that's fine. It's just Dave Filoni has just been the source of an influx of like
Has anybody been to Galaxy's Edge?
No. The ads for it on YouTube are just so bad.
Dude, I don't want to go, man. That place just looks like it looks like garbage.
There's only one ride there too.
I don't care about rides, honestly.
Me neither.
I don't like rides.
The whole point of it is just to immerse yourself in the Star Wars experience.
Yeah.
The ride.
And a lightsaber is like $200.
Yeah, that is actually kind of whack.
Yeah. That's not a fun time.
I definitely can see the prices on that going down. There's only so much you can milk Star Wars fans.
And did you see like how people are already having problems with them, like really bad problems with them?
Like what?
Like the sound like on impact is super delayed, and the like they're just straight up dying, and you can't really replace batteries without it. You can't just replace the batteries and have it work.
Oh, you're talking about the lightsabers?
Yeah, the lightsabers. Like sometimes they'll just stop working altogether.
Hold on. Shout out to BritKid for the donation. Appreciate it.
Ooh.
We got some good toys up in this stream.
First battle pack that will immerse me in Star Wars. Don't
Anybody have an Ultra Saber?
A what?
Ultra Sabers? A lightsaber?
No.
I'm getting a 3D printed dark saber though.
Oh, really? Oh, that's what looks nice. A dark saber? I want a dark saber.
It's gonna be like big enough for like me to hold. It's gonna be like a to scale human sized one. So it's gonna be pretty sick.
Bro, you need to go like rob a bank with that.
I mean, I found one that was like $300 and it was made out of light carbon alloys and stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's a bit excessive.
Some person spent a lot of time on that, and they did not need to.
Yeah, and it was just the hilt. The blade was like maybe 6 inches long. It was like a dark dagger. It was terrible. Still, the hilt looked totally cool.
Do we have
a mic lagging?
Is there a custom like dark saber hilt? Anyone know?
For Lego?
Yeah. No, like just custom, like a third party.
Yeah, I mean, for Lego, all I did was I took a black like katana and I painted the hilt. I painted the hilt. What?
Did you cut anything or no?
No. I don't cut Lego.
But you'll paint.
Yeah.
If you use acrylic, it'll typically come off.
Yeah, you have to touch it up every once in a while, but it's not too bad. It's working for mock purposes.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna get a custom one here in a little bit. If you can't
What are
tell,
your
I'm
guys'
like,
thoughts on the Mandalorian?
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
I saw like someone took like basically pirated the footage from Celebration. I have all 7.5 minutes of it on my phone because I screen recorded it from a Instagram TV post.
Is that no longer on YouTube? Did they start taking those down?
I don't think they ever released it officially. Like
I know, but like
anywhere.
when it happened, a lot of people basically uploaded it directly to YouTube, like they were filming in the thing. So like I had a live stream going on while that panel was happening, and we all just like watched it because they were videos up.
Yeah.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know what else? What other arcs are going to be in the Clone Wars?
What arc is going to be in the Clone Wars?
No, like what other arcs?
Oh, like, there's gonna be
find like a plot synopsis.
It's probably to our knowledge, there's only 2, but there could be the Dark Disciple arc, which would be cool.
Which was that one?
It involves Asajj Ventress, Quinlan Voss, and Count Dooku. I haven't read the book, but there's an entire novel on it. And I have.
What's it called?
It's called Dark Disciple.
Dark Disciple. Yeah.
Oh, I think I've read that. I'm pretty sure
let me read the blurb on the back. In the war for control of the galaxy between the armies of the dark side and the Republic, former Jedi Master turned ruthless Sith Lord Count Dooku has grown even more brutal in his tactics, and when he orders the massacre of helpless refugees, the Jedi Council can see no alternative but to take drastic action, targeting the Empire's most cold-blooded disciple for assassination. I don't understand that.
I love how we've gone
How-
from he's a political
Bruh.
idealist, not a murderer, to the most ruthless Sith Lord.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they got to make it really juicy for people to want to read it.
For sure.
Any of the comic books could be just as juicy, to be honest.
That's true.
I like novels just as much as comic books.
Frank's Fantastic Brick says, Jay, do you want to storm Area 51 with me?
Oh god.
I'm
No. Oh.
One person is actually gonna show up, and it's gonna be like really sad to see them.
They're going to videotape themselves like Naruto running in or something.
Or they're gonna have like a GoPro. They're gonna have like a GoPro footage.
Back to the people who actually show up.
I don't.
Just pull up with like a
I don't
taco
get what
truck.
people think. I don't get what people think they can do. It's literally a military
Dude.
installment. It's federal property. It's,
So many people are gonna die.
We're gonna get 1 million people to storm the Pentagon. Like, no, you can't do that.
They can't get us all.
People think they can do it.
A bunch of, a ton of the Pentagon is actually underground, which is like
is.
super. It's super deceiving.
Yeah, no, I've been there. It's
I
awesome.
want to pull up the Pentagon in a turbo tank.
What
What can they really
that
do?
would do the job.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yo,
have
has
guys
anyone
that-
ever seen those Mando mercs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing, is making armor that works.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Do you have like is there like a local group around where you live?
What was that?
I said, do you have like a local group where you live?
No, but I've got a friend who's really good at 3D printing stuff.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Yeah,
he's gonna.
there's a pretty big chapter here in Houston. They're always at our local Comic Con, so I get to see them a lot.
That's pretty cool, actually.
If I was gonna 3D print anything, I'd 3D print a giant Lego set like that Falcon at Chicago.
I tried 3D printing a clone blaster. It doesn't work.
I mean,
It
if you're
just did
trying to
not work.
find something that's like close to Lego's quality, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, because
I
it comes
would
out
really
with-
like a 3D printed like Stormtrooper helmet of some sort, like a Shore Trooper helmet. I'd dig that. And I've
Shore
seen
Trooper.
people do it. I love Shore Troopers. They're like my favorite variant.
There's some cool looking boys.
Who
Yeah.
needs to 3D print a clone blaster when you can just make a Lego one?
There you go.
Yeah.
You gotta make a life size one though, JV.
Dude, for my birthday, like a few weeks in advance, my dad just picked up like 3 whole boxes of free Lego.
Nice.
It's like a whole thing. And I got so many good minifigures. I got 2 of the Clone Wars Senate guards, like the blue guys.
Uh-huh.
They're pretty dope.
Ooh.
I might actually
Yeah.
use them for like a custom fig.
I like the ones from
And
the
then-
Battle Pack more, but there's not
Yeah.
usually-
And then I got myself a second Cad Bane, which is
Nice.
really cool. And
Wait,
got
does it come with
Clone
his
Wars-
fedora?
Yep.
It's not really. It doesn't wear a fedora. No, okay, no.
I
It
have-
does not
Okay,
wear a
well,
fedora.
you know what I mean.
I have 2 of them with like the hat, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
And I got whatever the never mind. I don't even know how to describe that guy. I got a ton of battle droids though, and that was probably the best part. So I don't have like any battle droids.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't really have that many either. I think I've got like 10 regular B1s and then 4 B2s.
That's rough.
Most of my B2s are broken.
I love B2s. They're so good. They're so cool. Especially
mean-
in movies. Not in
My
comic
B1s
books are
are
pretty
good.
Oh
stupid.
yeah. Shout out to Dan6151 for the $5 dono. He says Brick Arms
Dono.
needs more blasters like oh my
Clone
God.
Army Customs is the OG.
I don't like Clone
Oh my
Army
God,
Customs.
it's like the worst.
Really?
Yeah, they're so bad. They look awful.
Their blasters are terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, why
take
doesn't
it for
David have a
Nano's
live stream?
I take Brick Arms any day.
Yeah, Brick Arms I think is by far the.
And I like Aerial Light too. I like the way they look. I don't own any of those though.
I got one of their Cloner Me Custom minifigs. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all, in my opinion. It's just the printing on the helmet. It has like a line through it, so it's like a raised piece of plastic, and it looks really bad. That's the whole thing, because the trooper is black, and it had like with white face printing, and it went through the white face printing, so it didn't look as good.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's not cool.
Anybody have AV figures?
Nope.
No, sadly. His stuff looks really good, but I don't know how practical it is to like actually utilize, because I know there's the decals and stuff are super delicate. So,
like, they get scratched easy or what?
well, I know that sometimes they can peel off if you don't apply them really well. So, or at least
Decals are essentially stickers, right?
yeah, but you have to apply them with like special sealants and stuff. I don't really know the real process. So.
Jay.
Thus, I don't have any.
Yes.
What's your opinion on people like trying to plug themselves in the comments on your videos?
Oof. I don't think he cares.
I mean, only sometimes I'll get rid of it. Most of the time,
like if someone's spamming.
I mean, someone's spamming, like that's like I'll block someone for that very quickly. But it's just like it's kind of embarrassing, I think, honestly. Like, just like why are you doing that?
Right.
Like if someone if it's relevant and it's like we talked about a build or something in the video and it's like, oh hey, like I built one of those, you can check it out. That's totally understandable. Like yes, by all means, like if we're looking for that, like share it with us. But to like the comments that are just like, hey guys, you should totally check out my channel. I just started a YouTube channel. Like you should look at it. Just like don't do that.
By the way, Jay, you didn't need to like explicitly shout me out in the mock showcase for sending you those pictures. Like honestly, that's all I did. I just sent you the pictures.
I mean, you didn't like. It's more effort than most people put into helping me out. So
yeah,
I don't know. It's fine.
Well, I just thought that like you said just like you were really bummed at how there was only how you could only find one picture of it, and then I just found this entire Flickr feed of them.
Yeah, it was nice. I wouldn't have seen the rest of the mock otherwise. So I really appreciated that.
And like when I saw the pictures too, I was like, first of all, I thought to message them to you, but then I was also looking through them, and I saw that one that you already did a mock showcase on, and I was like, no way, that's part of this. And
yeah,
then,
it caught me so off guard. I was like,
yeah,
wow, like that's the first time that's happened.
I know, that was so cool. It was like a mock showcase inside a mock showcase almost.
Exactly.
So like if you wanted to even more detailed, you could go back and go watch that one for more context.
Exactly.
There's some nice
Even like putting up polls on which mock was like everyone's favorite. Why'd you start doing that?
More traction.
It's just cool to see, but the main point is like maybe someone didn't check out the video, but they see the poll and like in it there's like something interesting, right? So they'll
yeah, we'll make them
they'll go check out the video. Also, just more channel engagement. Like people will usually polls are a good way to get engagement. People like voting for things, so I want to incorporate that.
Speaking of mocks, Jay, me and my lug. You remember how I invited you, my lug, like I think it was 2 live streams ago.
Yes, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So we built this Kashyyyk mock, and I think it was like the size of like a gray base plate. I mean, because I have a relatively small collection.
Okay.
But at that time I only had like 1 person in my lug. Now I have like 3. But I would love to get like feedback on it, because we're trying to do this Onderon mock.
Okay.
And it's not going well. Like we're already a month in and still haven't gotten all that much done.
Yeah, I mean, If you want, like,
Going
message
to.
on Instagram or something, we can definitely talk about that.
You
Yeah.
know that one KOTOR cinematic where they're on, is it Alderaan or Onderon?
Onderon. It's the it's O. So
Yeah, okay.
Onderon. Yeah, that one. It's where
Well,
the,
I,
You guys are
I
doing
actually,
Clone
I
Wars
actually
Onderon,
built like
right?
a miniature of that.
and that's the problem is I can't find good reference pictures for it because we're doing you remember when they're bringing, like, they're disguised as traders and they're bringing in like meat or something to the capital city, and we're doing like the actual gate and then past that, like not into the city but out of the city, and there's not a whole ton of reference pictures that I can find for it, which is kind of annoying.
If you can't find a bunch of reference pictures, use what you can to base your inspiration, and then just like build
Make
whatever
up
you
the rest.
want.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Because like I don't have the you know how like they have like those weird plants, like they're sort of like red.
On Onderon?
Yeah, they've got like red
Wait, are you doing Onderon from the Old Republic or from the Clone Wars?
Clone Wars.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember red
Yeah,
plants.
my Onderon is based off of the Knights of the Old Republic, so it really just looks like a pine forest sort of thing. So
Gotcha.
Have you seen David Hall's new house? That guy's like living
Yeah.
the Lego dream.
I
Holy
know, right?
crap, dude.
Dude,
He has 2 Lego rooms. Can't even get one.
I have a pretty decent Lego setup, and I'm quite jealous of that. Hey,
He wants to sell me
like
tiles.
the brick was, I got it all in my bedroom.
Do you recommend 2x4 tiles or 2x2?
2x2.
Is it because it's cheaper?
I just think it just looks more consistent, you know, like having a grid of squares looks better than a grid of rectangles, you know.
Yes, that's true.
All right, boyos. Thanks for having me, Jay. I gotta leave.
All right, cool. Thanks for coming through, man. Actually,
See you later.
there's some people asking to come on, so I'll probably bring on a new wave of boyos. So,
All right. Peace.
You guys can hang around until they kind of filter in, but I am now requesting. I think Horizons was asking, and a few other people. If you were asking, now's the time. Logan Peacock says, "Jay, how do you get ideas for mocks?" You just I don't know, just build what I want. Like I see something cool, I build it. It's not really too involved as to what I decide to build. I have a pretty large list of things I would like to build, so I have tons of stuff to choose from.
Is JB there?
What?
You there? How'd you make those guns? Those Star Wars guns?
With my fingers?
No way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's impossible.
Is it harder with your elbows?
It's some say the elbows are easier. I usually work with my toes, but these were fingers.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
seems about right. What about that Unikitty?
That was money from Target.
Wait, they sell that at Target?
They did during the Lego Movie 2 release. Yeah, it's a nightlight. I collect Unikitty stuff.
All right, so I'm inviting 3 more people.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll be able to come in if you guys are in. So if I could kindly ask you to leave the premises.
Yes.
Spinning on it.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks to all you guys for coming on. It was
Good
a fun
talking to you again.
Yep.
See ya.
for sure. Yeah, take care, guys.
All right. See you in the next stream. And yeah,
See you, man.
See ya.
bye.
Horizons. I invited you. I just invited Horizons, Carter Deering, Chris Blake Productions. Yeah. But what if I have a limited budget? I mean, there's just mocks of various sizes you can build, you know, just figure out what's possible for you. And if you want to build something bigger, like make it a long-term thing, you know, like do it section by section. All right, guys. I sent the invites, so there we go. What's up, Chris? That is quite the profile pic you have there.
Am I on?
Yes, you are.
How's it going?
Welcome to the club.
Thanks for having me.
For sure, for sure.
Nice.
Can you explain that profile picture? That's very interesting.
Well, I've never been really good with computers, so I just got my squad of characters that I use. Like the guy right in front, that's my crisp blank.
Okay.
So I just got all of them together and took a picture and put it there.
That's pretty cool. I like it. It's very creative, I'd say. Hold on, I need to.
Hopefully in the future I can get a more professional one, but for now this will do.
No, it looks cool. It looks interesting. Looks like you put a lot of thought into it. Phoenix. All right, Horizons, I'm trying to add you. Is it just phoenixlord@gmail.com? Oh no, it's Phoenix Lord with the I and the E swapped, I guess. I just invited you again. I'm just gonna email you guys the link. This Hangouts makes my head hurt. Like with you, I sent you the link and it was fine, no problems whatsoever. And literally everyone else didn't get it.
Usually I'm the one that causes problems with computers, but I'm happy to be the helpful for once.
All right. All right, there is Horizon. Okay, cool.
Hi, Jay.
What's going on, dude?
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm great. I'm trying to figure out this invite situation. So what? Okay, please explain to me, how did you end up getting the invites?
Me?
Yeah.
So I have the Google Hangouts app on my phone, but it didn't go through that. It actually sent it to the Gmail app as an actual email.
Gotcha. Okay, so Carter Deering, check your email. Okay. All right, Carter, I sent you an email with a link, so that should work. But anyways, in the meantime, are you guys currently working on any builds or anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I know this is gonna sound lame, but I'm making a Lego Minecraft mock right now.
That's interesting. What exactly are you doing with it?
So I was thinking of making a village on the normal above ground, but below I have an entire mine shaft and cave system going with a lava fall. It's not very big, but it just started yesterday.
Okay, that's
basically
fun.
Just doing it to have fun.
That's very cool. Do you enjoy building with Lego more than you do in the actual game, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of quit playing Minecraft just to build this.
Gotcha.
I also got, I guess you could say, Star Wars'd out. I've just been burnt out on it. I've been doing too many custom things for it, and I just got bored.
So, are you doing something else, or are you waiting to feel more inspired with Star Wars?
I'm waiting for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order to come out to start doing stuff from that.
I got you. I definitely want to do a big build of the main ship. I want to do that for the Mandalorian and Fallen Jedi.
Oh yeah,
Jedi Fallen Order.
Yeah.
I just hope we get those sets on Lego, or those ships on Lego. As an actual set.
I wouldn't count on it anytime soon, unfortunately.
I'm just wishing for another wave of Rogue One sets to come out, but that'll never happen.
I wouldn't count on that either. What do you want from Rogue One that we didn't get?
So when I watch Star Wars, I don't really care about the Force and all that. I just like the actual war and like the politics behind it, and I just find it more interesting than like the lightsabers and Force and Jedi and all that. Like, yeah, I like that, but it's just compare, because like the Jedi, they don't have a real struggle that much. Like, yeah, they can die, but they have a better chance of living in a fight. But like when it's just about the soldiers, then you can actually kind of care because you see them, like they're just people who are just trying to fight for a cause they believe in.
Yeah. So what sets do you want to see from?
I want to see as like maybe a master builder series, the gate, like the floating gate above the planet.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I don't know.
Have like, and then
more of a UTS model.
I feel like, well, I mean, they could make it like mid-size and then have like micro-scale TIE fighters in it, like the micro-scale TIE fighters on that, what was it, Star Wars Rebels Imperial dropship thing.
Yeah. I think that might have to be something you build on your own. I don't see Lego doing that.
I don't see myself doing it either. Small budget.
It's designed in LED and got the budget.
I mean, I was going to make a. This is going to sound even lamer than my Minecraft mock, but I wanted to build the battle bus from Fortnite, just to have it on my display shelf. Yeah, I was about. I considered I went on Brick Owl. It's gonna be like $36 to get all the pieces I need. That's not too bad of a price. But then I went on Amazon and saw the Minecraft prices were like half off, so I would rather get Minecraft. Yeah.
Gotcha. Flight Place says, "What do you guys think about the Jabba's Palace 9516 set? Just order that. I like that set a lot. It's kind of a rarer one since like
the one from
the shelves.
Is that the 2006 one or 2013 one?
That's 2013.
Isn't there? Didn't Lego get
I don't think
sued or something over that set?
Jabba's Palace. The first Jabba's Palace is like from the early 2000s.
Yeah, it's 2004 actually, because they had yellow minifigures.
Yeah, they had yellow figs. But yeah, no, Lego. I don't think they didn't get sued or anything, but there was just
they got in trouble because the palace resembled like a mosque or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm glad I bought at least the Rancor pit in 2013 because that was a nice Rancor big fig.
Dude, the Rancor is incredible. I have it literally sitting right here.
Yeah, I have mine sitting right here too.
I got to keep it nearby for protection.
That was one of my biggest regrets, not getting those two sets.
Yeah, the Rancor is expensive, dude. All right, guys, it's a Rancor party. You're not allowed in the stream unless you got a Rancor.
Yeah, Rancor gang.
Shut up, Marlon.
Yeah.
If you don't have a Rancor, I'm sorry, you gotta leave the stream. Rancor.
Hey, who's that person holding Anakin's fighter? I have that too.
Is that Carter Deering? What's up, dude?
What's up, man?
How's it going?
So,
it's going good.
Do you have a?
I don't.
Hey, no disrespect on the Republic thing earlier.
Say that again.
It is. What's up? Yeah. My apologies for the Republic remarks earlier. No disrespect with the Republic Army thing earlier.
You said no disrespect. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you say? I bet Jay has a small Republic Army.
Oh.
I have a deep.
I was just thinking, because like you've done a lot of original trilogy and sequel mocks.
I try to keep a well-rounded array of sets and stuff. Like,
And when I was a kid, I was obsessed with the Clone Wars. I bought like as many of like the actual like Clone Wars sets as I could. But now because I used to think I was cool for having a lot of clones, but now I look at them and they're the weird like animated clones. They just don't look right. So I can't bear to look at them anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I only have like a few 2013 clones from the Geonosis line. Like I can look at those, but also I don't know why, but those figs were made like really cheaply, and the arm sockets are like cracked on them, and I
Oh,
barely
really?
played
Like the
with
orange ones?
no, like the 2000, like the Attack of the Clones version of Clones. When all the Geonosis sets were coming out.
The old Clone Wars clones always hold a special place in my heart, just because from when I was growing up.
The old Clone Wars clones will always have a special place in my trash can.
The old Rebel
Oh,
troopers.
that's not nice.
The old Rebel fleet troopers, the guys with like the blue shirts and vests. That was my first Lego set ever, so that'll always hold a place in my heart.
The big helmet boys.
the popcorn bucket helmet guys.
Yes. I don't know, man. Those Clone Wars clones. I just can't bring myself to like those.
So, would you guys like
introduction to Star Wars?
Would you guys like a tour of my Lego collection?
Oh my! It looks like a lot of it's on the floor.
Yeah,
like a war zone.
Strewn out on the floor. There's my Minecraft display. I'll show that later. This is just buckets of garbage and Batman and Star Wars stuff that's unbuilt. My minifigure box has a shirt in it by accident. The only built sets I have are Anakin's thing, like his Delta 7, an Overwatch set, a Solo set, a clone tank, and then Poe's X-Wing. Also, the 2012 Ninjago tank. Got it for free. Yeah, that was a pretty nice gift. My Overwatch display is currently torn apart and has my cacti in it.
Oh my god.
I don't know where my figures are. I think they're in this pile. I think I see Genji.
Dude, clean your room.
It was clean until I whipped out all the Legos.
That's what my room looked like.
I don't know. I honestly feel kind of like regretful because I collected every Batman like in DC superhero set up until like 2016, but like now I just have no interest in
There were a lot of good
Batman
songs,
at all.
Like
What's up, Micro Madness?
I made a mod to the 2013 gunship, so it's got closing doors.
Ooh. Yeah, I always wonder why the doors didn't close on that one.
Because we're not supposed to.
Like the 2008 ones had closing doors.
But it's based on a different ship. Like,
based on the Clone Wars version.
The doors in the Attack of the Clones gunship, they didn't close.
Well, rest in peace when you fly in space.
You don't have to. You fly to a Venator and it picks you up.
Yeah, but like if you ever played the OG Battlefront 2, you could fly a gunship through space, and the doors were closed on it.
My brothers always say that the original Battlefront 2 is better.
I prefer the new Battlefront 2, just because I'm a guy who likes graphics over gameplay. And then that changed, and I hated Battlefront 2 for a while, but they saved the game this year. Too bad the player base is gone.
I much prefer the Attack of the Clones gunship. Maybe that's nostalgia in me.
I
My
prefer
first
it.
introduction was the Clone Wars, so
I'm not gonna lie, I love the Clone Wars up until season 5, and I just despise it.
What?
Hey,
Wow.
you know that guy?
5.
You know the guy who got cut in half and thrown down a pit? Yeah, he's back.
yeah, bro.
Okay. I can see that. With that.
Season 4 was pretty fire though.
Yeah, and I really like season 2, like the bounty hunter season.
I like season 4 because of Umbara. With our 5
But I also dislike the Clone Wars because I understand like the Jedi are a big part of the Clone Wars, but it's called the Clone Wars. I'd rather see a war with clones.
Are you really like upset that there weren't enough clones in the Clone Wars?
Yes. Well, it only focused on like I mean, I understand you have to have your main characters, but it only focused on like the same 5, and then 2 of them died, so that's okay.
Not true. I mean, we come across plenty of clones. I feel. I don't know.
Now there are some pretty stale clone episodes, like the one where where Rex gets shot, like he gets sniped, but he lives, and
the deserter.
and he has to live with the one clone. I don't
I
know.
thought Deserter was a great addition to.
I like the beginning of the
Clone.
episode. I thought it was a neat way. Like I like the idea of that there's clones who desert, yeah, but I just don't think it was brought across
Gregor
well, like story wise.
deserted from Sarish.
He didn't really desert. He was
He was.
memory wiped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you dare talk about my boy Gregory.
The thing I wish they explored more in the Clone Wars was how the clones were basically slaves.
Yeah.
That really talked about a couple times.
They were.
I mean, they did. You can't do that too often because then, like,
that gets depressing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it did show, but if you ever read the Clone Commando books, that's one of the best part of the story is how their dad figure was basically fighting for the freedom the entire time.
Okay.
It took me way too long to realize.
What?
The Clone Wars is also called the Clone Wars because droids are technically clones.
No, they're not. That's not why it's called the Clone Wars.
I said it's also. I
But
know it's called the
that's-
Clone Wars because of clones, but
No.
droids are also clones. But
I mean,
But
they're
droid,
not.
droid Wars sounds lame.
Droids are not clones.
They're clones of each other.
They are descriptively clones, but they're not. They're not clones.
So technically, it's clones versus clones.
It's not. It's not. No, that's so wrong. No, they're not.
Well, can we at least get an F in the chat for the guy who tried to punch a droid in the Clone Wars movie?
Oh, I
Aw.
have so much respect for
I
that.
need to watch that. I still have not seen that movie.
In 2008, I saw the movie on opening day, and when I watched that scene, I just laughed as a kid.
I have a blanket from that movie.
So do I. I stopped using it a while ago because it got kind of embarrassing.
Oh, I've never stopped using it.
You stopped
I
using
show
your
respect.
blankie, your Clone Wars blankie.
Yes, bro.
I want a Clone Wars blanket.
I
Yo,
want
I
a
have
Rogue
two
One
of them.
blanket.
Bro, send me one. I'll trade you a rancor for that blanket.
Whoa,
Me and
that's
my
actually a
brother
really
have
good
one.
deal. I have a
I
bunch
live
of
up in
Clone
the
Wars
woodlands,
blankets.
actually.
You what?
I live up in the woodlands. I'm close to Houston.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Drive on over. I got you there.
Okay, Jay, I've had this question for years. Why do you love the sequel trilogy so much?
I've answered this question like every stream.
It's probably in every comment section of the Q&As.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fine. Okay, well, I don't expect an answer. How about what's your favorite thing about the sequels?
The
They're kind of the same thing.
are.
That's probably also in every comment section.
Well, you guys got any better questions?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, the characters absolutely like. I
Do
like
we agree that episode 9 should have a big battle?
No, because there's only like 12 people alive in the Resistance.
That's. They're presumably gonna get more people, right?
Yeah, like they said,
Well,
it'd be like a couple.
They got
years after.
abandoned.
They didn't get abandoned. They just. I mean, they will have joined.
They got left on red.
People.
That's what I thought of when I saw that. They were like, "Our message has been received, but no one's responding." I was like, "Ah."
I mean, yeah, that's supposed to be the point. I'm
when
sure
you finally tell your crush you like her.
they left him on.
Purple hair Jurassic Park lady. Not
Laura
that
Dern.
not that great of a sacrifice.
She came out as being a terrorist. Kamikaze. I was meaning to show this to you. I made this hover tank mod.
Oh, nice! I'm
Ooh.
honestly shocked. Like, this set didn't have that ability to pop the head out. Like, that's a pretty distinguishing factor of it.
And if I just like put it back, I can close it all up.
When I saw Rogue One, I went to make my own hover tank, and I had it sitting on my shelf for years, and then I finally tore it apart, and I regret it because now I can't show you.
No,
Did you never get the set?
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
this is that too.
See, I like Rogue One, and I bought the U-wing, but my mom made me return it because she said it was too much money.
I bought everything but the U-wing.
My mom actually made me like go back to Walmart and give them back the U-wing.
Dude, that's
depressing.
Can
Ewing is an amazing set.
The Ewing is like an amazing ship. It's beautiful.
The U-Wing had all the characters, so I was planning on that, but I kind of ran out when I got everything else.
The only Rogue One sets that I have are the 2 battle packs and the ATST. And I don't even, I don't know, that ATST, like, I understand it's hard to pull it off with Lego and make a playset, but it's just so bulky looking, and its legs look like it looks like a swole ATST.
My ATST actually had problems standing up, so I fused it with the First Order one, so it has that crossbar that keeps it standing.
You mean the First Order headless chicken?
Yes, the First Order headless chicken.
Actually, not a bad idea.
I like how that set is still like over $30 at Target.
Oh, it's not even in my Targets. Like, they stopped putting it on shelves.
It's still at mine because nobody's buying it because it's terrible.
Yeah, who's gonna buy that?
It's funny, if you go to the pop wall, there's just, if you go past all, like, the new people from, like, Toy Story and the Avengers, the back wall, very close to
Tico.
it, is Rose and Snoke. There's millions of them. And I'm like...
Jay sent you a message on Instagram. Nice First Order speeder build. Do you plan to put any in your mock?
Oh yeah, First Order speeder's cool.
So actually, I mean, I'm still not sure whether or not I want to build my own First Order snow speeder or if I want to use this other mock. But I mean, the mock you sent me looks pretty good too.
I have more First Order Executioners than I do Snowtroopers.
Ooh, speaking of I don't like the sequel trilogy, but I do like the Stormtroopers. So, what do you guys think of this little tiny crate display I made? It's really simplistic. Just a fair warning.
I've been wanting to do crate. My first crate was completely flat, and the trenches like came up instead of down.
Right.
And I started building mocks like up on the above. I don't know. It's kind of hard to show you my Kashyyyk right now, but I want to revisit that so
customs.
I can build trenches that are like down.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, Carter.
Oh yeah, I was saying I wanted to revisit crate.
Uh-oh.
Because my crate was just like on the base plate. I didn't like build up so I could make
Right, so you could have
trenches.
on the ground.
And I was like, oh, I could do so much because I have a lot of grill pieces that I could use as like the base and reds. And I was like, oh, I'll go back to it eventually when I kind of cycle through mocks. Right now I'm in Kashyyyk.
That's fun. I'd like to do Kashyyyk at some point. That's just that would just be such an involved mock. Like the trees are huge. I'd want to do like some part of a Venator, and that'd be a lot.
Wasn't it like Solid Brick Studios that made that massive one?
Yeah, that's kind of what I based mine off of. Mine's kind of like, it's weird. I'll probably
So you're putting like a clone base in the back, or
I can't believe I actually like.
It's like a weird like hybrid between Scarif and Kashyyyk because there's not giant trees because I don't have enough brown bricks for that. It's just like small little trees. It looks almost like Scarif, just with Wookiee trenches.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's a different part of Kashyyyk. Use your
Okay,
imagination.
man. It's all about that imagination.
If I ever build Kashyyyk, it's going to be Kashiro Beach from Battlefront, I think. So,
Oh yeah, that's a cool map. I suck at that map though.
Oh, that looks pretty sweet. I see what you mean.
And I keep little like sliding doors. I keep little things above it so I can kind of move them with my thumbs.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, here's a real question. If it's if it's pronounced Kashiro Beach, how do Wookiees pronounce it?
That's pretty good. I can't do that.
Like how do you conjugate like that was actually very good. How do you like use onomatopoeia to figure out what a Wookiee is saying? Like to be like, oh, that's Kashiro Beach.
I don't know, dude.
Whenever you said onomatopoeia, give me flashbacks to school.
It should. It's positive things.
Yeah, school taught you how to go to school.
I don't like that part though.
Did any of you guys get the Walmart super deals on Legos?
The what?
The only thing on sale at my Walmart, because when I watched the Brickwiz video, I was like, oh, I need to go to Walmart. But the only thing on sale is the like Avengers. And I'm like, I don't want to buy that.
Like all the you guys know the like that Avengers Infinity War polybag or not polybag battle pack where it's like Captain America and Black Widow, like the Outriders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got one of those because it was like $5.
My Walmart has like 400 of those on the shelf, and like they keep having to lower the price every week because nobody's buying them. Like they're $9 now because I want to buy one, but I know it's gonna get cheaper, so I'm just waiting.
Just wait, yeah.
But I'm really disappointed because a lot of Star Wars sets that I already got them are now like $15.
Most of the Star Wars sets that are on shelves are kind of like, I would like to kind of like say like bad, not necessarily like bad, but like they're sets that I wouldn't need. Like the Star Killer battle, where it just comes with Kylo Ren and
I
Rey.
like that, but like I don't need it.
I don't need that. Or like the microfighters and the Darth Maul with the creepy face. The microfighters.
Technically, they still have not changed that face on Darth Maul.
Every time I hear someone call it creepy face, I just like have flashbacks to Just Too Good.
It's not that hard. It'd probably be cheaper for them to just
Yeah, I'm looking at my Darth Maul right now.
Yeah.
He's not. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just
It's pretty bad. Like, why is he so happy?
I don't know. Maybe he's happy he stabbed Qui-Gon.
It's like
at no point do we see him smile.
Well, he kind of like grins when Obi-Wan's hanging there and he's like swinging his lightsaber to make sparks at him,
Right,
just as like
it's not like that at all, though.
That's his face before he.
I just wish he would have his mouth closed. Like that's all they had to do.
You know the Battlefront 2 trailer, whenever the clones are walking around.
Not clear.
That's his face he's making as he's hiding in the bushes.
Darth Maul's a bush camper on Naboo.
Bush camper on Naboo.
Why are there who's like played Battlefront 2, the new one?
Yeah.
Oh, I play it all the time.
I played it a little bit.
Why are there this is a small like thing, but in the movies there's not like they don't show like leaves in Theed, but in Battlefront it's just leaves everywhere.
Well, because we don't see like that much of Theed in episode 1. The Battlefront map seems a little bit more expanded than what we see in episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just wanted to make it look more interesting.
Probably wanted more detail or something like that.
I like the first phase of the Naboo map up until like you have to like crack the code of the doors because people just camp that as a Wookiee with thermal imploders.
Do you not play Capital Supremacy?
I played it once, but it's just not for me.
You said, did we play what?
Capital Supremacy. It's that new mode.
Oh no, I've never actually like played Battlefront. Well, I guess I played it a little bit like to actually play the game. Most of my experience with Battlefront 2 online was like running around Crate trying to take pictures.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I love the Crate map.
Paradise.
Being in a ski speeder is so fun.
I always crash into the walkers.
How? You can slow down pretty well.
I don't know, but most of the time I'm not even paying attention. And if I'm right about to die, I crash into the walkers.
It's better to. So the way Battlefront works, you do more damage with a gun than crashing into stuff for some reason. So it's better just to like let yourself get shot then.
Don't tell Holda that.
Yeah, she crashes into the Supremacy and it's only at half health.
Like,
our shield's at 15%.
It's like throwing a gummy bear at a 4x4 car.
Funny story about gummy bears. I was coming back from a birthday party with my friends, and we were all in like the back of his mom's van, and we were throwing gummy bears at each other like a bunch of weirdos. And she got really mad at us because it was like during the summer, and if we realized we left them, they'd like melt to the seats.
So did she make you clean all of them up?
Yeah, it took a while.
I'm sure.
I'm shook. I mean, it is Texas, so it's like a 5-second rule until it starts melting.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not really a new topic anymore, but like, what's your guys' opinion on the like openable Darth Vader helmet in Lego?
What?
I love it.
You mean
this?
Actually, I prefer it than the original one.
At first I didn't like it because I thought it was too tall, and then I finally got it, and I it's good. It's not terrible.
I have a big problem with Grievous.
It's pretty good.
I have a big problem that Grievous is smaller than like some of the figures. Like
Oh yeah.
When we see Grievous, he's bigger than everyone.
Yeah.
No, he's shorter than I expected.
Exactly.
What it just like that line is just so out of place. General Grievous, you're shorter than I expected.
Kenobi.
Oh, you told him.
You are a bold one.
What a bird. What a burn.
Hello there.
That was pretty good. I give you kudos for that. What is it?
You stupid little Astro droid.
You guys ever spend $15 just to get a Lego Minecraft set just so you can get some Minecraft chickens?
No. I've never bought a
You
mine.
literally just buy them on Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because it's $20 in store, but it's $15 on Amazon.
No.
But now it's like
why is Grievous the same height as
Arsenal 207, where the heck have you been?
Come on, man. Stop slacking on us.
Where's Jedi Bob when you need him?
I know, right?
He was in the chat.
Yeah, he said he had to like do something.
SMH. He can't even stick around for my whole stream. What a joke.
Ooh.
What a joke.
Example right here. Why is he the same height as a 501st?
I love that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if you put the old cape on him, but I guess that's a brown cape instead.
Money.
I'm on a red cape because my brothers don't let me keep their old Legos. They're mean.
Just steal them.
Yeah.
I've actually done that before.
Boot gang those Legos.
Hope your brothers aren't watching the stream.
No, it was like 2011, and one of them had. It was like the really old. What are Neo's troops called?
Whose troops?
Commander Neo.
Oh,
Neo. They have like that weird logo.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the.
They had like that like old original one.
Wait.
I really wanted it.
I know
What's the
what you're
logo?
So we had it on a drive when we were going to Georgia, and I like stole it and I lost it.
Oof.
Ooh.
That was really
That's
embarrassing.
karma for you.
You guys want to know what my biggest Lego regret ever is?
What?
In 5th grade, I got the original Bosk minifigure, and then that was when like Lego Chima was coming out, and I thought, oh, Chima's pretty cool, so I traded Bosk like for whatever one of the crocodile, like the leader of the crocodiles was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, little 5th grade me didn't realize how much Bosk was worth, and here we are today.
Rip in the chat for that one.
Now all I have is the like 2016 Bosk.
I mean, the new box is much better, but still.
Yeah, but like I lost out on an
The new
OG
boss
fig.
has a weird yellow.
Yeah, it's a.
I don't like how
It depends on which.
Faded yellow almost.
they don't print his legs. Like he doesn't wear shoes.
Yeah, no, boss definitely needs dual molded legs, but that
Lego
one
skims
$2
on
for a
them.
while or something.
The new boss, they printed his feet on the very bottom.
Do they?
Right, but like he still, I don't know. He needs like dual molded legs.
They should make dual molded
I
legs
haven't bought a decent.
for officers. I don't remember when, but we were talking about officers, and all of them wear like black boots, especially the Imperial ones, like the Batman legs.
Yeah.
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 I've done that with most of my officers. I put the Batman legs on them. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that at in the build menu right now. There's these bad boys right here. It's dual molded dark blue with black boots, so those are going to go on the blue first order guys.
Wait, those aren't the like make a minifig thing at the Lego store?
Yep.
I told my brother, I was like, listen to me. We're going to the Lego store today. We're gonna get something. He's all about Lego Spider-Man, which I'm like, what is this doing, Spider-Man?
I'm gonna do a Far From Home lot.
Speaking of Spider-Man, Far From Home is amazing.
Very
love
good
that
movie.
It's a good movie.
The
but
ending
not
is
better
so
than
good.
Wars.
Like that ending is just intense.
Me personally, I'd rate that over Endgame.
I don't know if I'd go that far. It was a good movie.
Me as well.
Spider-Man's like my favorite superhero. I'm a casual superhero guy, but Spider-Man's my favorite.
Doctor Strange has been my favorite for a few years since the first movie came out. And you know they teased the second movie and they never made it.
I'm pretty sure it's still gonna happen.
I know they're making a Black
If they do
Panther.
make it,
That's the only sequel I've heard about.
I didn't. Okay, I liked Black Panther, but I just didn't find it as interesting as like other movies that they make.
I thought Black Panther was incredible.
I just felt like the villain was too bland.
Really? I thought Killmonger is like
Really?
one of the
He had a great story.
Well, my problem with Marvel villains, except like Spider-Man movies don't do this, but Marvel villains like in their own, like when the heroes get their own movies, like let's say Iron Man, he just fights another Iron Man. Thor fights his brother, which is just
The
equal.
people that Iron Man fight are like
Captain Marvel just fights
business people.
basically herself. Black Panther fights himself.
That's
Doctor Strange fights himself. It's just they fight the bad version of themselves in every movie. It's just kind of getting old. So when Spider-Man: Homecoming came out and he's just fighting a regular normal dude, that's like
I feel like you're
that's where like it
oversimplifying
is.
it, like dumbing it down a
that
lot.
is an oversimplification.
Cause like Killmonger was, sure he was Wakandan, but like he had a different, interesting backstory.
In Civil War, I wouldn't say that Baron Zemo was exactly like Captain America.
Wasn't the guy's name like Zemo or something?
I'll
Gee, do you
take
have a problem that we're getting into Marvel, not Star Wars?
we can talk about it.
Right.
Honestly, I think Killmonger and Vulture are the first, like the best MCU villains we've gotten. Thanos is a close third, but I
think that I honestly think like
My
Vulture is
problem
the
with
best.
Thanos is that if he's like
I
a bunch of
put
my
Mysterio
planets
over
are
Vulture.
starving, let's kill half of them. Why don't you use the Valley Stone and just make more food?
That's what I'm. That's my exact point. Like the problem with Thanos is his motivations are inherently flawed. Which I mean, I guess if you want to make him like kind of a deranged character, then sure. But like, I don't know. It just seems there's just too many flaws in his methodology. Like, yeah, like just double the resources, dude.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
But then part of the problem would be we'd eventually run out of space too. So
yeah,
take out the people, and then there's more space
Also,
to grow.
Can we take a time out for
population? Like, the population's going to continue to grow. Like, that's not a long-term solvency.
What happens in like 20 years when that population goes back and then it keeps growing? Then oops, we broke the stone.
Take out half.
Exactly.
Can we take a time out for Vision? Because in Age of Ultron, Vision is just like a god, and then in Civil War, he's just kind of like hi, and then in Infinity War, he's just like, "Mom, please come pick me up. I'm scared."
Like, don't hurt me. I think the most he does in that movie is shoot down War Machine.
Oh yeah, the turning brick, dude. The car ride with Vulture was just incredible. That might be my favorite MCU scene of all time.
I think my favorite, it used to be Doctor Strange fighting Dormammu, like that was hilarious. But now, like watching Spider-Man, Far From Home, not gonna try to make spoilers, but I'm gonna say his like the fight
During the middle of the movie.
Yeah, the fight scene during the middle of the movie, or I'm gonna say his initial M, like that fight with M is pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to spoil the movie for like people watching the stream.
What's up, Owen Danforth and Gil Freckleface? You guys have some great names.
I still think my favorite scene is whenever Cap's standing all by himself and then they all start coming in and Endgame. That was pretty good.
That scene's always good, iconic after that movie.
Actually, I changed my mind. The best scene in all of the MCU is when Thor plays Fortnite and he goes, yeah.
That was pretty classic.
Noob Master 69.
I think Korg and Thor should squad up with Peter and what's his friend's name?
Ned.
Yes, Ned. They should play squads.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. But now Thor is like a guardian. Did you guys see the Marvel movie that's getting announced, the Eternals or whatever it's called?
Isn't it like Inhumans or something?
It's weird. It's like Space Avengers or something. I don't know. They have like magic powers. I know nothing about them.
What's up, Brick for Life?
Also, like Marvel's making some Kung Fu movie.
Kung Fu Panda.
Shang-Chi or whatever.
Yeah, it's like Shang-Chi. It's like in Phase 4 of the MCU. Hopefully it's good. I don't want another Captain Marvel flop.
I didn't like Captain Marvel, for being honest.
I liked everybody in that movie except Brie Larson. She is not fit for the role.
Did you also hear that she said that she can lift up Thor's hammer? And everyone's like, that's not your choice.
Doesn't she? And I don't remember if she does.
She doesn't. But like some article that my brother showed me, he was like, she can lift it. And I was
Wait,
like,
so can
"Yeah."
anybody lift a Stormbreaker?
Cap
I
can we saw him?
believe so. There's no enchantment on it, but I believe it just called the Thor.
Didn't Thanos catch it?
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Thanos catches it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
I don't
some
think we
feedback.
see anybody else ever pick it up. Like, Cap
Except
picks
for
up
that scene
Mjolnir.
Is the Stormbreaker the thing he makes in Infinity War?
Yeah, it's the big axe
Yeah.
The thing he makes with the big midget.
with Peter Dinklage.
Oh, I don't know that actor's name.
Midget Game of Thrones guy.
The only thing I remember him from was Pixels.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie. I don't care what people say. It's different.
It's a good movie.
I appreciated that they tried to be different.
Yeah. Honestly, whenever I'm thinking of movies to watch, I just watch the Clone Wars or Episode 3.
Oh God, it's like a nightmare for me. You only watch Clone Wars in episode 3.
I don't see. I like the Clone Wars
Or
now,
Rogue
but
One.
I
Rogue
don't
One
like
was
the
my
first
favorite
like
movie.
the first 2 episodes of the Clone Wars are just kind of lame. I understand like they like were trying to go with Cartoon Network's rules, like this is for kids, but then like the show slowly grew into like a preteen show. But
When
the
they
first
put,
2
like, cutting
episodes
people's
were
heads
just
off.
weak.
I don't think the first episode of Clone Wars is actually really good.
Was it the first season where on Naboo there's like that blue virus or whatever?
Yes, what is it called?
is the Blue Shadow virus.
The blue
I like that.
shadow virus. That was
Those
so
episodes
goofy.
are my guilty
Oh,
pleasure.
shout out to the trending brick.
Honestly, all that
Now
was
the
prevented
Malevolence,
two troopers
Hold on,
just
guys.
shot that
Malevolence
one guy.
plot.
Hold on, guys.
Like
Hold on, guys. Thank you. Shout out to the trending brick. He says, "How long is the chat gonna go? I can unveil some new Star Wars builds if I get in." Ooh.
Oh,
If you want to come on now, I can have you on. Want to just show off some builds? That's cool. But
Ooh,
okay.
you guys want to see my Star Wars?
Clone Wars is the whole reason I like Star Wars in the first place. So
Like the cartoon or just the idea of it?
the cartoon and the prequels, because I was born in 2005.
Oh, okay.
Seeing Revenge of the Sith on opening day when I was a kid was what got me into it.
So you walked in like not really a fan, and you just like, oh look, let's go see Star Wars.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
and
I was like
yeah.
so hyped for Revenge of the Sith. I remember it was a good day when we actually got to go see that.
It was also a good day for me.
And then it just kind of went downhill from there.
And
Before the other guy,
pregnant.
A lot of people, the Clone Wars got them into Star Wars. The Clone Wars like sent me directly to my dark ages.
The Rebels got me out of Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I did
Star
not
Wars
watch
Rebels
Rebels.
was just. I have only seen the first episode of that show, and then I knew from the start it was what it was, and it's just no.
The only thing I watched from it was the Death Trooper highlights.
There's Death Troopers in Rebels.
Terrible in Rebels.
You mean to tell me there's these guys in Star Wars Rebels?
Death Troopers are honestly my favorite.
Ooh, this is a really simple build, but I thought I could show this on stream. So, the Death Trooper's gun is like kind of a whack, like snub-barreled rifle. So if you have
They need to add it into Battlefront 2. Stop giving the
So
Death Troopers DL-19s.
like if you have like one of these, I don't know what like piece names are called, but like these gray pins, and then a stud with a hole in the middle, and you put it on the like the A280, like the A280 model. So if you like go yeet and yeet, now you have a Death Trooper gun. Very simple.
The Death Trooper gun that I use the Aerialite one. I also have the Brick Arms one, but I prefer the Aerialite one.
I just make brick-built guns, so
I've tried, but like most of the guns, I don't want to like use.
I could also make a.
I want to like cut them and stuff. But
I also figured out how to make a brick-built raised
I don't want to do
blaster.
that. That's bad. You don't cut.
Also through the chat, Philip Anderson. I think Rebels is definitely worth a watch. In my opinion, I think Rebels has is more consistently good compared to Clone Wars. Like Clone Wars has a lot of goofy filler, and Rebels has some, but not nearly as much.
Like these two.
Clone Wars has a much better resolution, even though Clone Wars got kind of cut short. Like season 6 of Clone Wars, I feel is a good ending compared to like the end of season 4 for Rebels, which was, I hated the ending of Rebels so much.
I mean, the Bad Batch does extend on a lot of the stuff that's been put in, so I think it's worth the addition.
Do you guys want to see my custom sig fig? I guess.
Yes.
So it's like a
And yes,
Jedi
Rebels
type.
is canon.
I don't have good lighting, so I'm gonna use a flashlight to the side to like show it off on a base plate because I'm still a kid, don't have like ways to get lighting. But
Aren't we all?
so like yeah, it's that, and he has like a bandana guy. But I made like a custom lightsaber that you hold like a police baton.
Oh, like Trader?
Yeah, and it's like a yellow blade, and then you can like spin it and stuff, and you can go like wacha, and just like
A
backstab
lightsaber
people.
If
And
we're
yeah,
showing-
he also
What Mirror's
also-
Brood had.
also used a parachute backpack piece as like to look like a backpack that connects with his bandana, because why not? But yeah, that's my lame sig fig.
That's pretty cool.
If we're showing off stuff, I made an ATTE out of my own spare parts.
I like it.
Oh, that's pretty sweet, dude.
That's very nice looking.
I saw the
spare parts. Sweet.
Do the legs like move, or are they stationary?
They move.
Did you go off of instructions, or did you make your own?
I looked at some instructions for the 2013 set.
Smart.
And then I kind of looked at the Brick Vaults ATTE because I
Ooh.
saw that in the gunship and I was like, those look super cool.
Yeah, I want to like when I saw the Brick Vault episode, like I really wanted to buy those instructions, and then I saw the price tag, and that just turned me off immediately. I understand they need to make money, but $25 plus you have to buy the pieces to make it. It's just not worth
Wait,
it.
it's only $25 and you're complaining about that?
Hey, I don't have a good my job is like I'm only a kid, so it's not a good source of income.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's like, but like that's like saying like, oh, like why would they charge me like $10,000 for a car? Like it's clearly like $25 is I think well worth it.
I think $20 is
Most of the time when I
price.
look at Lego sets, I don't look at the price tag. I look like what's in it, and like if I want it, then I go get money for it.
I look at price tag because
I mean, the price
money.
is always important because I mean you still need to get value in what you're building. But as someone who like makes instructions, and I know how much time and hard work I put into mocks, like $25 for something that looks that good, like I don't know, dude. I'm not complaining about that.
Like that's why I understand why it costs that much, but it's just to me, I don't find it worth that.
Okay, see that's fine. I felt like you were saying like, oh, like why would they charge that much? It's different to say I personally don't want to pay that much as opposed to I don't get why they would charge that much.
A great example of like I don't really care about the price tag, I just want it, is whenever the ATM6 came out, like that first day, because of Harvey, they didn't have that Toys R Us.
Yep, I remember that.
Or Lego didn't have them in stock because I wanted to get the Shore Trooper with it, and they were like, "Oh, we'll get it later." But I just wanted the ATM6 like September 1st, so I ended up going to Toys R Us and buying it, and then my brother, it was eventually, but I was talking to him, and I was like, "Hey, the Shore Trooper thing that's on Amazon for like $9. If you buy it, I'll pay you back." He's like, "Why didn't you just buy it whenever you got the ATM6?" I was like, "Listen, I wanted it. Just shut up."
I feel you, man. Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was a crazy like sequence of events because yeah, Harvey basically happened that
At the same time they released them.
Friday. Yeah. So I went to Toys R Us just to see like what stuff they had because I would usually like buy like figures, like the action figures. So I bought like Rey, Kylo, and Luke when The Last Jedi came out, and then I went to the Lego store and we didn't have many of the new sets. We basically only got one shipment of them, but like I was at least able to get all of them that day. I was very proud about that.
I got a battle pack with the ATM6, one of the first order ones. But
What battle pack would have been out then?
I think it was the one with the blue officer.
Oh, okay, the transport.
Oh, the turret.
That would have been out on Force Friday though. They came out later, I think.
It was that one or the one with the turret with the heavy.
It was probably that. It was probably the
It's
turret.
probably
one.
turret, yeah.
I remember, what was it? I'm blanking. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that December, right before Toys R Us closed, I went. My mom was like, "All right, Toys R Us is going out. You guys can come. We'll do some Christmas shopping." And there was literally the January wave of sets, the Executioner Battle Pack.
Yep.
And most of the time when the movies come out, I'm like super like in love with like the new trooper. Like Rogue One is the Death Troopers. The Force Awakens is kind of like the new Stormtroopers.
Right.
And then The Last Jedi, I was all Executioner. I had an Executioner costume. I made the blade out of PVC.
Wow.
So when I saw that battle pack, I was like, "Mom, I have to have that."
That's
And I got like 4 of them. That's why I have so many.
I think my favorite new trooper is the Flame Trooper still.
For First Order, or like in First Order and Empire?
First Order and Empire.
I like
my favorite stormtrooper since Disney has purchased Star Wars.
I like the hover tank pilot.
Those look sweet as well.
I
What's up,
wanted to get
Garrett? Holy crap, where have you?
Hey
I
Jay.
wanted to get the blue one that came in the Vader's castle.
Oh yeah.
That guy looked cool.
That guy looks
Vader's
super cool.
castle's only $90 right now.
The annoying thing about that figure though is Lego just refuses to make an accurate helmet for it. Like they gave it the Shore Trooper helmet mold, and it's so incorrect. Like I hate it.
Yeah, it like protrudes out more. It's like rounded almost.
Yeah, like I would prefer if they just gave him the trooper from Solo, the guy, what is that thing?
Oh,
yeah, this
like
guy.
that helmet looks much better for it. Yeah, no, not that guy. No, the range trooper. It was on.
The one who comes in like the Convex train.
Yes,
I was
think
actually
that
thinking
helmet
about buying that.
not perfect, but it looks.
I
better
would have.
than Shore
I
Trooper.
wanted to buy the train, but it doesn't have enough like things to make it a train. It's just the engine and the.
I've seen a couple good mocks. Like you don't have to have train tracks. You can just like build a system that like fits it.
Yeah, but I mean like cargo containers. It only came with like one, and I would have preferred at least 2 to make it like a good playset.
Yeah, for $90, it should have come with 2 of the cargo containers.
And it only has like 700 parts.
Especially like when you want to collect both and you buy the AT hauler with it. That's just a ripoff.
I thought it was cool that like they made it to where you can connect the train to the hauler, but
Yeah.
I agree, like it should have been.
They should have added another cargo crate into the AT hauler and just up the price up by like $10 instead of that little like
Yeah, the knockoff cargo crate.
Yeah,
Do you
I
guys
would
wanna-
have totally bought that. Like how they did the AT-OT, how it's like a gunship and a walker.
Right, yeah, but you can still connect it to other vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whenever I watch M&R's videos and how like he really wants the AT-OT redone, I was like, I totally agree with that, and it would be my chance to buy it because I didn't have the money when I was like 4 when it came out.
Wait, Ryan specifically wants the AT-OT, or does he want the dropship?
I don't. I just like.
I think he wants the dropship.
He wants the dropship. I'm fine with like.
It can be any
I would
AT.
hope that it comes with an ATTE.
Yeah, the ATTE would be better. The AT-OT you see on Felucia, but like that's it. It's not even in the Clone Wars.
It's also it's just not a very interesting vehicle in my opinion.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to see my Minecraft mock so far?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So once again, I don't have like light bricks or anything, so I made it so my mock can have a flashlight inserted into it.
Okay, that's cool.
So right here we have like a lava fall, and then there's a bat in the way, and then there's like a lava river, and then like you got your diamond and like gold and stuff underground, and there's a waterfall. I need to get more water pieces, which I'm going to this weekend, and then so far this is my above ground. The tree is just there for being a tree, and then
It's a creeper.
yeah, and then there's the this is all going into the Minecraft display, and then whatever in those boxes too. So that's gonna be a fun one.
Also, in response to MPM Brick Studios, I don't think Disney is making the Lego sets. Because like the AT-OT and dropship set being remade would be a horror. I love that set to death, and I really wish we had one. But if they tried to do it nowadays, it would be terrible. Like what? I don't. Like, why do you?
I feel like most of the community wants the old sets redone so it can be like added new parts and like built better. But they're gonna like put stud shooters on it and
Yeah.
make it look.
That's not gonna ruin the set though. Just take them off. Like
Yeah, like what was it? The Anakin Starfighter. I took off the stud shooters and just made my own little blasters.
Like
I actually like the
is incredible. To say that they would the drop ship for some reason would be worse off. I don't agree with that.
I do actually like the stud shooters on Anakin's because like it does like his ship in the show shoots like green lasers, so it kind of looks like it's firing.
Most of my
But
builds,
I get your point.
What's up, Trevor? How you doing, man?
Especially with the ATM6, I got as many like flat gray pieces because I didn't like most Lego sets. They don't like make it completely accurate. I'd rather have things like flat surface, like how custom mock builders make them. So like my ATM6 looks, I kind of like redid it and made like the guns make movie accurate so they don't shoot.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Like I'd rather have them look like the movie than have the ability to shoot. How they do
MPM says, no. The current team who builds sets, battle packs suck. I mean, that's debatable. Stormtrooper mold sucks. I did a video on that. I'm taking the new Stormtrooper mold over the old one. Stud shooters suck. We agree on that. Pricing sucks. Sizing sucks. I mean,
yeah, I don't like how most of the builds are not in scale.
Oh yeah, like battle packs.
Whenever you play Battlefront 2 on Crate,
they've never been
like,
scaled.
Like look at this like speeder from Solo. It's just so disproportioned. It's
like when I first got the ATM6, I put it next to my ATST and I was like, wait, they're like super close.
But I mean, but you have to understand if they want to make the ATM6 in scale,
it'd be like $300
like this. They can't. They're not going to make that a set. Like,
yeah.
I feel like
I think people need to kind of look at things through the lens of like Lego. Like instead of why are these things so close? Lego sucks for doing this. Like, at least take a second to think why would they do this way? And like,
I appreciate.
It's not exactly
I appreciate
for them to build a 2 foot tall walker as a set. You know.
That's true.
See, like this clone tank was only like $20, and it's actually kind of like it's movie accurate and it's kind of to scale. So I mean, they tried.
The old one. I know there's a lot of people, or at least
the old one is massive.
The old one's huge. Like
it's so like I like the old one. If it was just like if it was maybe a UCS, I'd approve. But
I don't even know when they're gonna start doing UCS prequel sets.
They've done 2, well 3 technically.
Does the Darth Maul bus count as one?
I guess. I was counting the Naboo Starfighter, Obi-Wan, Delta 7, and Grievous.
Honestly, that Delta 7 is just really disappointing. It's so bland and flat. It's
I mean, it's pretty accurate.
It's accurate, but like, it's why?
At least
what I'm saying. Like
the newer UCS models are actually really good.
Like, I don't know how you could criticize.
You mean the remakes?
It's bland when I mean it looks like it should. Like you can say maybe I don't care for the design of the vehicle, but to say that the set is bad because it's accurate, that I don't know. I just
at least I really like the Slave 1. I would totally be into UCS, but like I don't want to like because like most of them are like $200, but you could buy like a couple good sets that you can use.
I haven't like
the UCS sets. It would just sit on a shelf.
I haven't like
UCS Slave 1 is like top 5 Lego sets of all time. Like that thing is just god tier. That's why I built 2 of them.
Because like they re-released the Death Star, which was already technically UCS, and then the Assault on Hoth was awful, and which Millennium Falcon re-release.
I can see why they made it, but like
the X-wing, the TIE Fighter, the Y-wing, like, they're not even they're slightly redesigning them and just slapping a new price on them, and I just don't.
Okay, they're not slightly redesigning them. That's not.
But a great example is the Snowspeeder. The Snowspeeder looks totally different.
Snowspeeder is so much better than the old one.
The only set you can say they slightly redesigned is the Death Star. That's because they just stuck the new minifigures in.
You guys want $300 extra?
It was $100 extra, and that.
Where'd you get 300 from?
I don't know. I probably just exaggerated.
Oh, you guys need to relax.
Can we at least all agree Assault on Hoth should not be a UCS.
It's like a creator build series that like Bespin is. I like the idea of it. I think if they want to follow up on that, I think they should do the Endor bunker.
I understand that the new Bespin set is a play set. The only thing I like about it is the minifigures and the Slave One.
Really?
I just found it disappointing to me. That's my personal preference.
Actually,
I understand
really
why people like it. It's a good follow up to the last Bespin. I'll admit that.
If they started doing them as like releases alongside the UCS one, I would like it personally because they could do stuff like they could make like the battle. They could make like a citadel for Scarif. They could do the bunker for Endor. Of course, there's like a million possibilities with the prequels, with Geonosis and all the battles. The original trilogy, they've already done Hoth. They did the Death Star. And yeah, I would say Endor. And then the sequel trilogy, they could make Crate. Well, they made the defensive Crate. And there's really no way you could fit an ATM-6 in the same
I
hill.
want to come to the defense of Assault on Hoth real quick. I don't think it is objectively a bad set. Like it's all the bells and whistles that you'd want from Lego Hoth, right?
It's everything you want except an AT.
I think the turrets
I mean, I'm fine with it not
terrible.
being with an AT-AT. I mean, the turrets are or whatever.
Like, I hate how they have the blasters. Like, I understand it's for play, but it just looks so bad.
I can agree with you, but I also side a little bit more with Jay because at least I myself is whenever they put in the stud shooters, they give me a chance to like go back into the movie and see how it looked in the movie, and then I can like edit it to look like screen accurate.
Yeah, you just take it out.
That's what I do, personally.
The problem, like, I understand why people like Lego sets. Great. I like them too, but it always just comes down to price for me because I don't have like a lot of money. So I want to get like the most out of a Lego set when I buy it.
For sure.
Whether it's just because there's some sets I just buy for pieces, and then there's others I buy for display. Like the Poe's X-Wing, I've had that built for 3 years. I never plan on taking it apart. It's such a nice looking model.
Oh yeah.
But then you get others like what was it, like 2017 A-Wing? That set was awful, and it looked so bad.
It was actually pretty good.
It looks fun. What do you have against that?
It's so blocky looking. The engines are just yuck.
I mean, I wasn't granted in 2017. What was I into in 2017?
I don't know about that one, my guy. I mean, it's not the perfect Lego A-Wing, but it's pretty dang good.
I've made my own A-Wing.
Do you guys just like it because it came with Lando?
I mean,
I didn't buy it. I just
set. Good looking set.
I don't think
I am very particular about like Lego sets, and I like if a set doesn't look great to me, I'll take it apart and build a mock. But like the A-Wing is fine. It's not.
There's
bad.
some sets where it's fine, but I don't think minifigures should like just making a set well.
But I didn't even mention the minifig. I honestly forgot that set came with Lando. I'm just saying the set looks good. It's a good.
Yeah, like with the new X-Wing. What was it?
The new X-Wing is good.
It's just they made the new Rebel helmets, and then 2019 they got rid of it.
How long until they make another snow speeder or
I'm
a
sure there'll
sand
be one
speeder?
next
Have you guys ever seen Jang Brix's alt account Ganache and his lava speeder?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw
that video is so funny. But you have to admit the turret that he made is actually really good looking.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like it looks like it could be a Lego set.
The way I wanted to make an A-Wing myself, so I can kind of like build a collection, and my whole like way of approaching it is this front section. I knew I wanted to make it out of snot, so I just like use different plates to like create.
Yeah, I get you.
It's a little small, but it works with my X-Wing that I have.
It looks pretty good.
Typically,
you have so many custom like vehicles in your collection. That's pretty cool.
The only time I use snot is when I like make minifigure like scale. Like when I made my AT-RT, that's like snot had to be used. Otherwise, it would just look bad. But typically, if something can be tiled over, that's what I do.
MPM, I have an answer to your question. He says a better question is how long until they make a good snow speeder? Never.
There's no way to. There's no way to make a good speeder for $30.
The snow speeder.
The best way for them to improve it is try out a new cockpit mold.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Please.
That's why I mean I need to do a video on Larry Lars's build. It's kind of outdated at this point. Like there's some mocks that are better, but it's just a good looking snow speeder, especially compared to the set. Like
They made a new windscreen piece for the X-wing. Like, why can't they just make one for the snow?
Yeah, and they also made a new.
Like every couple of years. So
And
it's
then
not
they
like
made.
a mold.
Then they made like the new bubble canopies for like the Jedi starfighters and the gunships, like this piece. Do you guys remember the old bubbles?
Oh,
yeah, the ones that could barely connect to the set.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one right now. I found a snow speeder cover.
I have one sitting. I can move my camera. I can show you.
Oh, I found a bubble. This thing.
Yeah, he got it. I have it on my old gunship.
It's so weird how they're all like most of them were tinted too. They just
yeah.
And then there's the snow speeder thing. I like how I bought the Wampa. Well, actually, I didn't buy it. I got it for Christmas in like 2011. The Wampa Cave, and the snow speeder from that set is nearly identical, except for the engines to the newest one. It's kind of sad.
Have been like basically the same thing since the second one.
The only thing they change is the color and like maybe a little like function in the engine.
Like
and then
some ATRT.
I do.
Oh yeah,
ATRT.
Nice. The scale looks much better than the set. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like you can try to convince me. This is the perfect battle pack we need.
Dude, that is yes. That is incredible. Can you just show it off for a little bit longer? I just want to look at it for a little bit.
I need to find my custom ATRT. It's kind of destroyed. So
Isn't that just beautiful? Can we get some respects in the chat?
It's a very nice one.
Press R to pay respect. That is great, dude.
Thank you.
Oh god, I have too many minifigures. Oh, there's just droids everywhere.
I wish I had more than one first order troop. That'd be nice.
Okay, well, I don't have my ATRT, but I have the skeleton of it. So
I mean, 501st, not first order.
So I came up with this design for like actual posable legs. So what I did was I took this like corner plate and then put it in between. Like I put the actual joint piece like as a thigh, so you can angle it and give like the ATRT different poses, and it's really flexible.
Yeah.
So like it's built kind of strangely, and then the body fits where these two studs are, and then you add I forgot I don't know piece names, but it's like rounded and it connects pieces to the bottom. Yeah, but
sorry, an ATRT they can make it speeder.
Sorry, I don't have a good ATRT build. It fell apart, and I don't want to bother finding it.
What's your favorite build that you guys have made, Carter and Horizons? I guess Chris is just gone.
Probably my ATTE or my ATRT.
Gotcha.
My ATRT, I saw the AV figures one, and I kind of like looked at a couple pictures of it and like some other people's, and I was like, oh, I know how to make that whole like front section.
Right. Yeah.
And so I saw that and I was like, oh, I have to make it, because I had this old version that was like, it was like super loose, and I used this weird clip piece. Maybe I can find it.
My favorite was my like scale model ATST, and then my U-wing. And my U-wing was really inaccurate because like I made it before the movie came out.
Oh wow!
So like I only had the trailers as like references, and it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't the best. But I just still think like that's one of my best mocks, just because I put my own imagination into it at the same time as the real thing.
I remember when I first saw the U-wing and just how weird it looked to me. I was just like,
I love the thing. It's like, so I like slow moving transports because like you see in like normal action movies, like helicopters have like a Gatling gun mounted to the side, and it's like this cool like slow-mo flying by, like just gunning people down. And then seeing that in Star Wars, like with the clone gunship, like, oh, that's cool. Like I wish the Rebels could do that, and then now they can do that.
They have that little alien with the ion blast side.
That's Biston.
I forgot his name.
Yeah.
His name is Biston.
The weird molded headpiece.
Am I muted
is it
now?
Biston or Biston?
No.
His name is Biston.
His name's Biston.
His name is Biston.
I was saying, my brother, he came out of Rogue One, and he started making Death Trooper noises, and they sounded so weird. I was so mad at him, because like I was totally into Death Troopers, and I was like, "You're disrespecting them by making that stupid noise." He's like, "I sound exactly like them. What do you mean?"
The one
Did anyone
problem
else
I
try
have.
to
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but with Death Troopers, in the I don't know if it was like the Chinese version of the movie, there were subtitles for what the Death Troopers were saying.
Oh yeah, there's a YouTube video. It's like what Death Troopers say, and like
And
it actually like makes sense what they say.
yeah,
It's pretty cool.
The one problem I have with Death Troopers is that, for the movie, they were supposed to be for anyone who knew about the Death Star. Then we get to Rebels, and they're basically just police troopers in Paul.
I actually did a school project. It was a project that I had to do for like my what was it GT class, and you could choose any topic you want, but you have to teach us all about it. So I chose to do Death Troopers, and they're actually part of the Tarkin Initiative, which a lot of that was like expanding technologies, and the Death Star was a project in that, but it wasn't all about the Death Star. So the Death Troopers were for personnel in the Tarkin Initiative, and then
Okay.
whatever personnel they were like assigned to, that mission. Like Krennic was the Death Star, but there were a lot of other people like Thrawn. I don't remember what Thrawn did, but he had a
Thrawn
Death
was a TIE
Trooper.
Defender.
Yeah, he was a TIE Defender, and then he had a group of Death Troopers along with that.
Okay. Yeah, I was heard
Yeah.
from one movie that they were strictly assigned to anyone who knew about the Death Star.
One of my science projects, it was like you have to make a house with energy transformations, and I made the supremacy. I drew it out, and then like
smart.
Snoke's throne room was like his hologram was like chemical to radiant.
Wow.
Yeah. Respect.
The only thing I've done with Star Wars for school is in 7th grade we had to write a short story, so I decided it'd be neat to write a Star Wars story, and it was like based on the OT, and I may or may not have gotten a D on it. The teacher, because like she couldn't fail me because I wrote a story and I met all the requirements, but it wasn't good.
She was one of those people that think the prequels are the best in the original trilogy.
Probably.
The only like Star Wars thing I've done.
I'll admit it's probably pretty boring because do you guys know like
Star Wars and say the original trilogy is trash because that's where it came from.
you guys know who like he's not really a big character in the OT, but in like games he was in like the early 2000s. Peter Tanis is his name. He's an Imperial officer.
No, I don't remember.
I have no idea who that
He's
is.
like some engineering guy. I thought he was pretty neat. So I wrote like the story was about this guy and he's like, "Hey yo, I have a cool like ship that can go mega fast." And then I guess I rushed the story too much because it just ends with like Luke crashing a ship into it because it's like the only way to stop it was to meet it at its hyperspace point.
I was meaning to
Hold
say
on.
that.
Hold on one sec. I was just gonna say the only thing I've done in school for Star Wars, and you guys can actually find this on my channel. When I was taking an animation class, I did basically like redid episodes 4 and 5 and some of 6 in PowerPoint animation. It is pretty hilarious. If you want, I have the videos on my channel if you want to see it.
Have you guys ever seen the animated short TIE Fighter?
Dude, that is so incredible.
It's beautiful.
It is insane.
Did you see the updated version where the guy added like the sound effects from Battlefront and it fits so well?
If that guy could do more stuff like that, that would be super cool.
I'm sure it takes forever to
I'm
do
sure
that.
Disney probably copyright claimed it already.
If not now, they will find it.
Yeah, it'll have like the Darth Vader fan film.
Yeah.
That was I appreciate what the guy's doing, but like I don't know. I think he's trying too hard to fight Disney because I don't see him winning.
Like, he already says he wants to do like a couple other ones, but like if I'm honest with you, the whole original trilogy was Darth Vader. As we haven't seen in Rogue One.
Well, the whole story of Star Wars up until like the sequels is Darth Vader.
Like, I think there could be room for improvement in between the trilogies, like in between 3 and 4, and then
I want to see a movie in between 6 and 7.
Yeah, that's
I
probably.
want the Battle of Jakku to be established, not
Even
just
though
like
we had that in the campaign about
like don't tell us, show us.
Well, I guess. But
I do find it interesting that like you have you're a big Star Wars fan. You have all this, money at your disposal, and you decide to do like a film on the character we've already seen so much of.
Like if he made his own like Mandalorian, but not like exactly Mandalorian, like that would be totally cool.
Did you see
Or do the Battle of Jakku.
you guys know
I mean, I
the
can see why he wouldn't do something like the Battle of Jakku.
That would be crazy. But like
for a fan film, that I don't see that happening.
you remember like Cassian Andor from Rogue One?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, he's getting his own show.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
a spot. I like Cassian. He's just not a good like established character. It's just like you're thrown into a world with him and you're expected. Like I like him after seeing the movie a few times, but
I think more of the point of Rogue One was to like complement the original trilogy in Episode 4 for like the whole sacrifice of the Death Star, and it wasn't. They gave you the characters and they like explained them, but most of it was for the original trilogy. It wasn't.
At least I love the space battle.
Characters like the sequel trilogy.
The space battle is incredible.
Rogue One is fun and the battles are good, but
it's so cool.
characters are so lacking.
And like the fight on Jeddah, like it's such a little small skirmish, but I love it. It's just so like well shot.
It like gives you a whole feel of like what living under the Empire was like. And myself, I do not side with the rebellion. So
them flying through Jeddah City while it's exploding because of the Death Star is just so cool.
That was
like
cool.
You can't deny that's not cool.
Nice.
Also, whoever plays K2SO is funny.
Alan Tudyk.
Yeah, Alan Tudyk. He's in a bunch of movies for voice acting.
Isn't he in Transformers? The third one?
I don't know.
This is an older tweet, but I'm really sad that Anthony Daniels, like, his last movie is Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker.
Because Rise of Skywalker, we're not gonna like.
Well, I mean, like C-3PO has been in every Star Wars movie, or like every like Star Wars themed thing. Well, not Solo anymore, because like Solo's
Solo's the only movie he wasn't in.
I mean, he was in episodes 1 and 2 and 3, but was he really in episodes 1 and 2 and 3? Like,
he at least makes a cameo. Like I'm saying, he makes a cameo, and you're just like, hey, C-3PO, I know that guy.
Kind of like how they do in Rogue One. They're going.
I find him really annoying though in the Clone Wars show.
Oh yeah,
he's so badly written.
There's a couple episodes. Isn't it the one where like they're on board a ship and then the Separatists attack them and then they're in a Y-wing and they crash and it's just R2-D2 and C-3PO going through?
Terrible arc.
Yeah,
droid episodes about droids are bad.
See, that's what, and everyone like says like, oh, the Clone Wars is so awesome, but like Rebels at least never had anything like that.
Well.
Where the droids go meet like all the weird people, like
yeah, like, and then some of the stuff that was just like all politics. There's a whole arc where the senators get captured by Cad Bane.
I think
I'm just gonna say, guys, please try to talk one at a time. If someone else is speaking, don't interrupt them. Continue.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, Carter. You were talking.
Right, because like a couple of I will agree that some of the arcs in the Clone Wars were like unnecessary. Like some of them with the senators, and like towards the end of it, there were the whole Rush Clovis. That was kind of to build up to show that the Chancellor was gaining power for his empire. But like some of it was just unnecessary. Like in the beginning, whenever like Cad Bane captures the senators. Alright, I'm done.
I find like I think the reason people love the Clone Wars so much is because most you have your older Star Wars fans who are like in their 20s and that, or like their 30s, but like kids growing up with Star Wars, and so on like Cartoon Network you got like regular show. You at this time you had Destroy Build Destroy, Total Drama Island, but there was like no shows that showed people like dying, like real fighting. And like when Clone Wars came out, like you watched people get murdered and like just shot straight up. And I think that just like blew kids' minds that they got to see that.
I don't think the draw of the Clone Wars is to see a dark like war.
I don't know. I think kids thought that was cool. I did.
I mean, sure, yeah, that was. I can say myself that was pretty cool, but
it's like the Batman
shows to see people die.
It's like the Dark Knight Rises trilogy. Like everyone likes it because it's so dark. It's just
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, but that's not. I mean, that's. I feel like that's simplifying why people like that trilogy. Like, yeah, it's dark, but like the characters
also the
are
acting.
great.
Yeah,
the
Heath
plot
Ledger
is
is amazing.
It's just,
May he rest in
movie.
peace. Also, whoever plays Bane in The Dark Knight Rises, people make fun of his voice, but I find it okay.
I think it's fun.
Isn't it Tom Hardy?
Yeah, sure he talks into a Pringles can the entire movie, but
Bane
he's
sounds
a
like
good
Kylo
character.
Ren.
So
If like he only had half his mask.
So
yeah,
I got just 2 regular plastic kazoos from like Halloween at one point, and if you talk into a kazoo, you sound like Kylo Ren.
That's awesome. Kill them all.
Can somebody give me a Kylo Ren line?
that?
Let the past die.
Let the past die. Kill it if you have to.
Oh God.
You should make
Rand
a
Paulson's fine
picture
with
of Jay with that.
Kazoos are pretty cool.
Also, just in case anyone in the chat is wondering, I Sharpied my clone troopers, and it's the biggest mistake I was ever made.
Oh, I did the
and
same.
I punched myself for it. I think about it because like I know I would have had at least 3 or 2 more 501st.
Oh my God! You Sharpie the 501st troopers.
Jay, you're gonna hate me for this.
Listen. I know I'm about to get major smoke, but my brother, when I was growing up, I had 4 brothers, and we have like 4 bedrooms, so I had to share a room with my brother, and we were both super into Lego, so we had to share everything we got. So we got 2 ATRTs, and I got 1 501st. One of them is right here, and the other one that he got, he made it into a shock trooper. He
That's
got a
actually
red
cool.
Sharpie and made a shock trooper. I was so mad at him.
Oh my God! Y'all gonna give
Jay,
me a heart
you
attack.
think that's bad? Jay, everybody in this chat is about to hate me.
Clones. You ruined them. So like now, I found a new way of doing it. I got what was it? Address decals. Well, they're address labels, but I use them for decals, and you can cut them into lines and then put them on. I'm not gonna take them off, but like right here, I made this little design for Phase 1 Trooper.
Ooh,
and it's
nice.
a decal. So if I want to make them like a regular trooper, I just put back white arms and then take off.
I got you. Okay, that works.
Yeah,
What
everybody.
Why am I gonna hate you?
Everybody in this live stream is gonna hate me for the worst reason ever. You guys remember the 2009 promotional polybag with the Chrome Stormtrooper?
Oh, I have that.
Yeah, I have that, and when the Force Awakens trailer dropped, I saw Captain Phasma. I'm just like, hey, that's pretty cool. So I took Sharpie, drew on the Chrome Stormtrooper. Yeah, that's ruined. I'm gonna try to find it because you guys need to see how hilarious it looks. It's so bad. I've ruined so many like Legos in my life. Because I did it when I was a kid, and now that like I look at them and know how much they're worth, it's just.
Someone in the chat said they Sharpied 3 or 4 Chrome Storm. Like, oh my! Y'all
Where
are
is my
ruthless.
Chrome?
A great example of something I really regret breaking down is the Clone Wars Y-Wing. Like the full yellow.
Ooh, that's such a good set.
Like, it was a good set, and I had it, and I have pieces to it. Like they're like in my bins. Like these
Ooh.
are the tubes.
This is off topic. This is off topic, but what do you guys think of this? Oh, I need to turn my camera on. So I play Battlefront and all. Like, so the heavy from like the Resistance. What do you think of like the trench coat? Also, I made like a kind of minigun looking thing.
Pretty good.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. What?
Is it paper? What is the back? What's the coat?
Yeah, it's actually construction paper.
Wait.
It's really old though, but yeah, I did like measurements as a kid, and I cut out armholes, and I made like, it was originally designed for Apocalypse Batman from Batman vs Superman. Yeah, and then I just like got into Battlefront, like, hey, I already have this trench coat made, let's just put it on him.
You know how merchandise, like you get like guns and stuff, for, like brightly colored and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was a couple of summers ago. I got a can of plastic biscuit, and I got some like super acrylic. I made these guns, and I made them look like they have in the movie.
Oh my god, I found it. I found my Chrome Stormtrooper. You guys want to see this horrible masterpiece?
Like this one was orange, and I just made it. Like there's some silver detailing on it.
Isn't that illegal?
All right, let's see this monstrosity.
Ah, boy. It needs a blue background. So there you go.
Oh my god.
You don't do that to collectibles, man.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a collectible at the time.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so hold on. We have the trending brick in right now. You said
Yo, I
you
follow
have
you.
to show us. So what's going on, dude?
What's up, man? So I build microfighters, right? So
Yeah, I can see that is. Oh my god.
So this is like
Follow you on
these,
Instagram. You're
these are
building
all
everything.
custom microfighters.
Ooh, those are nice.
I was actually thinking about making your crab droid.
Oh yeah, that crab droid's right here.
That's a super nice crab droid.
Wow, that is sweet.
I love that. That's awesome. Ooh, I even have those pieces. Cool.
He's on Instagram, guys.
And yeah, I know you. My legs are like those ones for this guy. Let's see, they move like this one. I think I saw you.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's.
That looks really cool.
Lego should just look at your Instagram page and like start making sets.
Yeah.
Dude, that Moloch speeder looks so cute.
Oh,
It
back
is
there?
cute. The Moloch speeder's nice.
Oh my god, that
I
is.
love that.
That is the most adorable thing I've seen all day.
That is beautiful.
It even
I
has the hounds in it.
I know.
I got solos. I got solo speeder too.
Oh my
god, that's so good looking.
Everything.
Like I've never liked microfighters till now.
Yeah, like let's see, I've got.
Oh, I just spilled Legos everywhere.
Dude, those would be perfect for like some custom like tabletop Lego Star Wars game.
So I'm doing my unveil, Jay. I'm doing my unveil on your stream right now. So this is my thing, right? So I built a ton of these, and I have these like base plates. I've been posting these squads like this. This is my big unveil, okay?
Okay.
So you can see it's like this. So I have a ton of them. Like
I like the ones with the clone troopers.
yeah, like the clone troopers, shadow troopers, like just like I got everything. So it's like this. If you've ever seen this game before, so my kids and I used to play this. It's Star Wars Battle for Hoth.
Oh, I remember that.
Okay, yeah, I never played it, but I remember that.
So it's actually entertaining enough, and so what I'm doing is I'm making a blown up version of this. So you can see I ordered
Okay, I see.
the black.
Oh, dude, that is incredible.
So I have so you can play with like different factions and stuff.
How though?
Lego needs to be taking notes.
That looks so cool, dude.
And then then I've got like tons of, other
Squads.
Oh man.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Flexing on us like that.
We've all had our chance to flex.
Oh, that Naboo one. Oh, that's.
He has so many
I
Mimbound
knew you'd like that
stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That's honestly super cool. Ooh, you have
gonna
the
this. And then I was gonna show this. So I haven't posted these ones yet, but I just did.
Oh
some-
my god.
You have the original Clone Wars thing.
No, well, this is redone.
Bro,
So
I
this is
want
a
to make
new
that.
version.
I'm shook.
So this is a new version,
Dude,
and then I
that
did
Arc gunship though. Oh my god.
Oh. That
Wow.
is a work of art.
That tail turret is a nice like.
Yeah, and these are ball turrets too, in front.
Oh, dude.
That's so smart.
And then the pieces, these are sick too, like these bases.
Yeah.
You know, for the.
How long have you been working on these, like in general?
So like I've always liked microfighters. It's kind of funny, right? And I was building with my kids. I think I put in the chat. So one day I went to I was just building them randomly, right? And I went to the Lego store in La Jolla, and I ran into Mike from the Brick Vault.
Right.
I think it's Mike. Yeah, and so my kids, were like, oh, cool, we watch them on YouTube and stuff. And so then I showed him, I'm like, hey, look, I built these microfighters. And he's like, oh, these are really good. And he's like, oh, would you want to sell them on our site? I'm like, oh, sure. But I didn't get back to him for like 6 months later because I was just too busy. And but at that point, Jack messaged me back and he said that I think the smaller sets just didn't sell well, so they're just gonna stick to like the larger ones.
Gotcha.
So I was like, well, maybe I'll just start an Instagram and post some of these. So
Dude, it's so sweet. Oh my god.
yeah, like these ties that have like the more rounded cockpit.
Oh yeah, very nice. Oh man, I love it. I love it so much.
Not to ruin the mood here, but I've got to take off, Jay. Thank you for having
All
me.
right, here,
It's a lot of
Chris,
fun.
Ooh, I like that resistance bomber.
Okay, yeah, can you shop that resistance bomber? And is your Instagram just the trending brick?
Yeah.
Okay, someone in the chat was asking. So yeah, it's just the trending brick, guys. Oh,
Yeah, I
dude,
follow
the
him.
resistance bomber. Oh my
That's
god.
nice.
And then there's I don't know, it's that's
The
a
Clone Wars
redone
Y-Wing.
U-wing.
Oh, that U-Wing looks awesome.
And then this is Rogue One.
Zeta class.
Dude,
Oh, man.
you made that. You got Bodhi in there.
That's so good.
What else? And then you see these. I redid these droids so they actually can move.
Oh yes.
They actually.
their heads.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
The legs.
And
That
so
is
these
beautiful.
actually will go
Ball
back.
joints are amazing.
Wow.
I like that droid
actually
gunship.
close. I'm gonna try to hold this in my phone with my legs. Hold up.
That is so sick.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Just put your phone in your mouth.
So like the head will actually like clip down too, which is kind of cool.
That is so cool.
So like the way it works, so you can actually get it so it's like flat.
Okay.
Like that. And then it will like go to normal.
Yes, flight mode.
Into flight mode. But it's hard for me to get it with holding my phone this way.
I got you.
So good.
Dude, that's so cool.
That looks great.
So yeah, I figured it's something kind of new. This is
Ooh,
this
the
was
Kylo
my,
Ren.
This is my what is it called from the new movie?
That's from the
Silencer.
Yeah, that's the new one. I don't know if it's the TIE Silencer, but that's the newer one, I think.
Yeah, I have the full scale.
That's a
TIE
nice
Fighter.
tank droid.
Tank droid over here.
Oh, dude, you're the tank droid. Oh my god.
I like that.
I don't even know how you can do that in many.
These are so freaking cute.
That's a nice ATTE.
The X-Wing looks nice too. I can see like the back of it.
These are like, I would buy these instead of microfighters.
Oh yeah, me too. That's that Droideka.
Dude, that Droideka is great.
It's a little
That's super cool. Does the Droideka actually like roll up?
Yeah.
Can you do that with one hand?
No, I was like, I cannot do it with one hand. I think I have it rolled. Here's a rolled version.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Nice.
That is.
You have a gun platform over there.
Oh, that guy?
Tarpals. Okay, I was gonna say Tarpals better be on it.
This is the best you can get.
Captain Tarpals.
What else is in here? I did the black X-wing.
Nice, very nice.
I like the BB-8 on the back.
Yeah, BB-8's up there.
Can you give us a little exclusive of what you're doing next, like your upcoming projects?
So what am I working on now? So I just finished. So I haven't posted technically the droid gunships. I redid this TIE the special forces. This is redone.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So it's got the round cockpit, and then it actually has a full, those. I think they're like for the hyperdrives or something, around the edges.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So those are there. What else is there? I'm redoing like this.
Oh, the turbo tank.
Turbo tank. I just kind of started with the actual one, redoing that one. What else? There's something else in here. I just did a blue X-wing. I haven't posted that one. I actually
T-70.
I actually redid, like I was showing you the
Oh, the blue squadron.
What else? Oh, and then I want to do the I haven't posted this drop ship yet, and then I
nice, yeah.
AT
trying to
Hall.
work on the.
Do you have the Rio
AT
minifigure?
I'm trying to do this one. Like,
Ooh.
I don't know if you like it.
That looks cool.
For the what's the turret one?
Is it the ATDT?
ATDT.
Yeah, ATDT.
So I was trying to figure this one out. I'm not sure if I like that.
All-terrain defense turret.
I need to rebuild too, like the walker. I was kind of messing with that one.
Oh yeah, that would be tough.
And then so these are all official ones. I got all those.
Yeah, bro, they look.
Those are all official Lego sets.
They're nothing compared to yours.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, so I got all that fun stuff.
That is so epic.
This guy.
Ooh, very.
Ooh, that's
I think
good.
didn't you? I don't know if you sent me that or if someone like.
That's dirty.
I definitely saw that recently.
I'm not sure if I think I sent you this one, or maybe I sent. Yeah, I think I did send you this one.
Yeah.
You should make a pod racer for Jay.
Yeah,
Make
that'd
all
be
of
cool.
the pod racers.
Yeah, I want to make pod racers. Yeah, for sure.
Make the pod racer or the engines are on the back. That one guy who blew up.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
And then I got these guys look cool. These guys look pretty sick up here on this.
Ooh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
steps look nice. I like the blue one.
I think generally I like the blue Confederate colors instead of the tan and brown separatist.
I much prefer the tan and brown.
I like both,
I like
honestly.
the blue one. I'm actually an episode 1 fan. You know, there's a lot of haters out there. I like episode 1.
I don't really have a problem with it.
Yeah, I don't.
Most movies that like everyone hates, I like all of them. I just don't have a problem with it.
I don't have as big of a problem with prequels as the sequels.
That's.
I know Jay disagrees with me.
But
What is your rundown of like from favorite movie to least favorite movie?
For me.
I'm sure you've probably answered this, but
So starting from my favorite and going to my least favorite.
Yeah.
4, 5, 8, 7, 6, Rogue One, Solo, and then all the prequels are just kind of grouped together at the bottom.
is that a Venator in there?
No, I don't have Venator.
I like this.
So you like you
I like the
you're not
micro.
You're not a big fan of Rogue One, Jay?
Rogue One I put below. I mean, it's pretty good. It's better than the
Rogue One 'cause
prequels,
it's, like,
but
down
not
to
as
earth.
good as original.
I love Rogue One. Ooh, that Slave One is nice, and the Cloud Rider swoop bike.
Yeah, these are just shortened versions of like the actual set. I kind of cheated on these ones, so I don't really like showing them off too much. I feel like because I just kind of shortened them up for the most
I like
part.
the Lando's Millennium Falcon.
We didn't see that much. Oh, you made a frigate, not a Venator. I'm done.
That's
Big ships are my favorite.
Oh, I like that Tantive.
That is nice.
That's nice.
I did it. I made this real quick in like a day.
Is that the Razor Crest?
It is.
It's so cool. Wow.
Do you have General Grievous's fighter?
No, I want to make that one. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's cute.
Oh, Boba. Do the wings move?
Yeah. Oh, one hand, sorry.
I mean, granted, that doesn't sound too difficult, but it just blew me away.
I like the TIE Advanced. Ooh,
Hey.
that's a nice Hailfire.
Wow.
That honestly kind of looks like it could be like a Lego made.
No, Lego can't do that, dude. I'm just kidding.
Old Flick Fires.
Can we talk about how OP the Hellfire droid is?
Oh yeah, that thing
Honestly?
ruins the clones.
Like one of those missiles just annihilates an ATT.
Right.
Like all I need to do is just roll one of those up to the battlefield. There's what 32 total of those rockets.
Isn't the gun on the bottom like a beam weapon, so it can just laser through stuff rather than shoot?
Yeah.
No, that's on the big 4-legged one.
But you know,
Oh yeah, the homing droid.
Oh, okay, that's right. Wait, how many missiles are on an actual Hellfire droid? Is it 16 on each side?
I don't know, just a lot.
That's a nice build.
I'm gonna redo this one. It's like
I really like it. The T-70 X-wing looks nice.
Oh, those ones back there.
I'm a big sucker for public vehicles. Not
I'm a big
Republic,
sucker
prequel.
for X wings and Y wings.
I think I'm gonna rebuild the Y-wing, the original trilogy. Like there was a microfighter like official set of that one. I think I'm gonna redo that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's good. It's a good build, but I just like I think maybe just try it. I don't know.
It's worth a
Do you
try.
have a Count Dooku's solar sailor?
Not yet. Probably eventually. I'll probably end up going through like all of them just through time. It just kind of become the thing. I went from like nothing a year ago. Well, no, I should take that back. I probably went from having like 2 microfighters to this in about a year.
So did you just like think of or did you think of like making these, or is it you like saw the microfighters and you're like, oh, I could do a line out of that? I mean, you told us about the game, but like,
Well, so it was just kind of random. Like I like the design of like these microfighters are kind of like these chubby looking things. So I remember buying like a couple just because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I liked Legos. And then when my kids kind of got to the age of Legos, it was like, well, all right, they got Legos, and I kind of got into it. Then my wife bought me the Millennium Falcon, and then so I was like, okay, well I have that. So then a buddy of mine at work started collect some like minifigs. Then I was like, I'm gonna start collecting Star Wars minifigs. So I started doing that. And then I was with my kids in like a comic shop one day, and I think they were playing like World of Warcraft, and I was like, well, dude, you know what? They used to make that old Star Wars game. I could combine Lego Star Wars into like something like this. So this is what I could start with, but then I mean you can use these things to build like a World of Warcraft and like insert cards to it if you really want to get creative and nuts.
that's really cool.
That is so freaking cool, dude.
Yeah, very different and unique, right?
Yeah. I love the boba too. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, this little
Very
flame
easy
looks
to
nice.
start.
The power blast.
Yeah.
If I would like to, I would say you should make an ATRT with the 501st on it.
An ATR, yeah. I eventually like to try those. There's so many good ones out there. It's always fun watching.
Can we take a timeout for the?
Snowspeeder is awesome, Jay. You should put that one in your build, or something like it. I think you should put that one in there. It's a
Put
smaller
what?
build that you can just have out in there.
And I'm sorry, what?
That one I sent on Instagram. If you looked at it, that snow speeder for the.
Oh yeah. I like it. There's just I think I found one that I like a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
I'm torn between that and just making my own. So we'll see.
Yeah, you probably could make your own and do great.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. This one's pretty fun too. The bottom, like it's kind of a little bit more smooth.
Oh yeah.
That looks nice.
That's really good.
Fun.
Man, good stuff, dude. I'm thoroughly impressed.
I figured, this would be kind of fun. I'll give you an unveil. So I think like a week or two ago, I was asking about conventions, and so I'm gonna take this whole thing to because I'm in San Diego, but the closest and soonest one is in Pasadena. So I'm gonna take it and do it at the Pasadena Brick.
Is that Brick LA?
Yeah, no, it's I think it's a brick. It's a Brick Fest. It's a Brick Fest, I think it's called.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Which it looks like it's different. Is Brickfest? It looked kind of more kid like.
Yeah, it's more. It's not. It's more based on like vendors and stuff than it is like mocks and such.
Mm.
So I'd say if you go there and it's not what you were expecting, I wouldn't say that's like indicative of the typical Lego Con experience. So just a heads up.
Yeah, I can kind of tell that from the pictures. It looked like it was more commercial and more vendors and little side events and things like that.
Exactly.
Versus a ton of mocks.
What, Jay? When do you think there'll be a convention like in Houston or near Houston?
So I mean, there's Brick Fiesta every summer, right? And that's in Texas. And it rotates between cities in Texas. So next summer it'll actually be here in Houston.
Dope.
Yep. So if you guys are nearby, come through. It'll be a great time. I'll be there.
I really wish there'd be like a convention like Omaha.
We were gonna go to a wedding and over there. I think for near Brick Fiesta that date, and we didn't go. I'm like, let's go.
Oh man, bummer.
Yeah, I just trying to tell my wife, we're like, we can go there. We'll hang out 2 more days. You know?
There you go. Stop by the convention.
Yeah.
Ever since I saw the Brick Whiz and you, Jay, going to conventions, I was like, oh, I need to make something and go to one of these.
You should, dude. It's
So
incredible. Man.
I was talking to like my parents about it, and they're like, oh, if we can do one, if there's like one in Texas or in like Louisiana, I'm like totally.
Nice summer, man. Prepare for it.
I'll probably, I don't know what I'll be into then. I know it'd be Star Wars, but like right now, like a great example of this is I had Umbara set up a couple months ago, and now I put in Kashyyyk.
Right, yeah, I got you.
But it'll say Star Wars themed, I know that.
Wait, for Umbara, do you have the MHC?
I actually do. I have the sticker tiles, but it broke. And the instructions for it, the sacred text, they got thrown in the trash.
And
So,
Belinda Field says, will you ever go to Virginia, Jay? I went to Brick Fair, Virginia last year.
I would love to have that MHC built back up. I just need to find the time to do it.
Quick question for Jay.
Yeah.
How early do you guys usually sign up for conventions?
I mean, they will allow you to sign up pretty late, but they usually the price for signing up, I don't know, like 2 or 3 months in advance is going to be much better than like a month or like a couple weeks in advance. So, just check the website, different content, different deadlines.
Yep.
This Pasadena one, it's $15
To display or to just get in?
to display.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all.
Sugarland. I just looked up the Brick Fiesta. It says there's one at the Sugarland Marriott Town Square in Sugarland.
That's where it'll be, yeah, next year.
I'm totally good. I'm totally trying to sign up for that.
You should.
Yeah.
We need more people at Brick Fiesta.
I was talking to, I may tag along, or I'll bring my brother. I was talking to him because we don't have like big gray base plates. Like we both have one, and then we have like the little green ones and the blue ones that kind of tag along.
Right.
So like the size of my mock is not like traditional. It's like in between regular and large. And he has one. I was talking to him. I was like, we should totally like combine, because I have enough sand pieces. I could totally make a big scarif, or like a cool one that I could fit like my AT-STs, a TIE fighter kind of shuttle on.
Right.
Like he's like, no, I'm gonna keep my Spider-Man themed area, and I was like, you're lame.
That is lame. I mean, just try and see if you can get a base plate between now and then.
Yeah, I'll probably get a couple more, but I need to find a bigger table.
Right, yeah, that's always the thing, just finding the space for this stuff.
Yeah, because I would love to like expand my mock, but I need to find a place I can put it before I get the base plates. Or I could just make 2 separate ones. I may do that actually.
You could always do the modular method using the Technic pins.
Yeah, wasn't the Rebel Lug with, I don't remember what it was, but it was that Clone Trooper series that they did. The
Last Ropes.
What were they called?
Last Ropes.
Yeah, a lot of those were built without base plates and just like modular.
Right, yeah. It's called Freeform. A lot of people are doing that now.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, when you're building like kind of mocks that size, smaller scale, it makes them more interesting at the border.
Yeah. I'll probably make a mock like that that's like smaller, but it's like super detailed.
For sure.
I want to try and include one of my big vehicles, like my ATTE or the gunship in it.
Just do a Hailfire droid totally annihilating an ATTE.
I'll have the ATTE like flying in the air, blown up.
Yeah, like very cartoony.
Yeah.
All right, Jay, I gotta go. Thanks for having me on the stream.
All right,
Nice talking to you.
For sure, yeah. Thanks for coming through, man.
Right. Have
Thanks
a
for
good
showing
night.
us, man. It's
Later.
so cool.
Sorry for being controversial about Star Wars. and
Sorry,
Lego.
this is the place for it.
Have a good night.
Yeah, take care, man.
Right.
No, I invite all controversy when it comes to Star Wars because we can talk about that kind of stuff. That's what we're here for.
If I'm being honest, like if it went through the 3 eras and like which side I go for, I went Republic, Empire, and First Order.
Like, which side you like ideologically agree with, or which side you just
Yeah.
think is cooler?
Well, honestly, I think if you look at a Rebel trooper and then you look at an Imperial Stormtrooper, the Stormtroopers look a lot better.
Oh, so it's more so based on what you think is like looks
Aesthetic.
cool, not necessarily like what
Ideals. But
Right.
I don't. That's why I probably prefer Rogue One and the Clone Wars a little bit more. Well, the Clone Wars is not the entire Clone Wars. I'm probably more referring to like the Geonosis arc where they're like in a battle, because I prefer that than like a full like main character using the Force. The lightsaber battles are cool, like 100%. I agree with that, but I much rather prefer like a down futuristic battle than like people using the Force
Gotcha.
and the whole Leia controversy.
Did you say the Leia controversy?
Yeah, because I know if I bring it up, it's gonna be.
Jay, what do you
bad.
think about that? Do you like that?
Like the Leia on the Last Jedi, or specifically like with her not flying.
With
the,
her
the whole
like
flying in space.
Statue of Liberty flying thing.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with it. I have no issue with it. I think it's cool to see the Force being used in new creative ways. Like, whereas the prequels really did nothing to further the Force.
We just said they're midichlorians.
Yeah, and
Which
that
kind of ruined it.
Yeah, I can appreciate films that are actively trying to do new and unique things with it. So yeah, I was fine with it. And also, once again, it's not correct to describe it as flying. Everything floats in space.
That's true.
Touche.
Also, once again, I don't understand how people are like totally fine with Grievous being able to go into space, but Leia not.
Yeah, he's still a human, or he's still part life form.
Exactly. Yeah. The living parts of him would still be affected by being in space the same way that Leia would be affected by being
And
in
if anything, Grievous like has some parts like exposed.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I've never heard someone say that before.
Really thought about it.
That Grievous has parts exposed, or the
No,
not
like
him in
like
space.
just bringing up that as a counter to, hey, if you're mad at Leia flying in space, I just never heard the Grievous thing before. That's and I have no rebuttal.
Star Wars fans just need to stop being so just. I don't know, like there are definitely things wrong with the sequels. Don't get me wrong. I just feel people get hung up over just the smallest nuanced things, like yeah, like even if you see the Leia thing, it's kind of like, oh, that's weird. Like that doesn't break the movie, right? Like that's such a small part of what happens. And I mean, there's just more better things you can direct your anger towards, you know.
Oh right, yeah. I'll give you my gripes with the sequels. At first, so when Force Awakens came out, actually, I thought it was okay. To not that great, and then actually as time went by, I actually think Force Awakens was good. And then I was kind of the opposite. I think when The Last Jedi came out, I thought it was okay, and then I've just grown to just like too many things I can't get over with it. But no, I don't like what they did with Han. I feel like they made him like a deadbeat dad.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, Carter was moving around. It was hard to hear you, but continue now.
I would say like I don't like what they did with Han Solo because they made him like a deadbeat dad.
That's not true.
I feel like him and Leia, didn't disagree, and then he just goes back to Smuggle world, and then Kylo Ren becomes like the leader of like the First Order. Like I feel like, he just kind of gave up. Like what is that? That's what I feel like.
I mean, it kind of like is like a motif almost to the original trilogy. how like Luke didn't want to give up on Vader, and it's kind of like how Rey doesn't want to give up on Kylo.
I don't know. Well, for one, I mean, saying he's a deadbeat dad, I don't think that's correct, because it wasn't like Han made a conscious decision to be like, oh, I'm just like not gonna take care of my kid. Like he sent them off with Luke to go train, and then at that point, like he was kind of inaccessible. And like I don't know, maybe he could have tried a little bit harder to go find him, but like has Han ever been like the epitome of like a moral compass in Star Wars? Like he's always had questionable motivations, and I mean he was never perfect. Like he comes back to help the rebels, but still like that's a kind of a small part of his life. Like I can understand why, you know, even what happens with his kid, why it's not just the easy thing to go confront him. I mean, in the long run, he did, right? Like that's what we see happen on screen. And I mean, it didn't work out for him, but he still did it. Like he died kind of, you know, owning up to his kid and confronting it. So
Yeah, he came back to it.
I think Jay just gave the under of the century.
that's the thing. Like I've seen a lot of people. It's like, oh, I don't like what they did with the original trilogy characters, and that's fine and all. But we have to remember, like these characters aren't the end all be all. They aren't perfect. They aren't like Star Wars gods. Like they're great because we remember them as great, but they were never like everything, you know? Like even Luke in the original trilogy, it's not like we saw him as this great Jedi who, you know, stopped the Sith himself. His whole angle was kind of putting down his lightsaber and counting on Vader to do that for him. So when we kind of come swing it back around to the sequels, to kind of expect for him to like a lot of people will say, oh, I wish he actually fought Kylo, or he was actually there or whatever. Like that kind of goes against his whole thing at the end of Jedi, right? Like he doesn't strike down the Emperor. He puts his lights. He literally throws his lightsaber the same way he does in the Last Jedi. So I don't know. I'm fine with the characters. Like they're interesting. They're not just, we didn't pick up with them and they're all just living perfect lives. Like there's still stuff going on. And if you want to make a compelling story, like yeah, they're like, we shouldn't pick up with them. Everything's perfect. Like there has to be some sort of conflict there.
When it comes to Star Wars movies in general, I don't like hate on them. I kind of enjoy them, and there's no really film I don't like. Like I enjoy all of them and the whole aspect of Star Wars, but I do think some of the fans like take it into overdrive almost about the whole their like idea. Like they should go into the movie and like enjoy the movie, not think, oh, this is what the movie should be because this is what I think is best. And then if it's not that, they're gonna complain about it.
That also is, I think, the expectations of Star Wars, especially when trying to make a film around the Skywalkers, have just kind of gotten out of control.
Yeah.
It almost would have been better if Disney just didn't touch that, because like you're never gonna make everyone happy with those characters. But I don't know, Trending Brick, were you still discussing your sequel gripes? And continue.
No, you know, actually, I concede where it is, but you know, I've never thought, because I always thought, you know, the lightsaber throw that Luke does, like that was just so like it was more for comedic, like for like, you know, something funny. But now that I think about it, I mean he's throwing his lightsaber. He has done it before. I've never thought about that before because I was like, that's not what he would do. But he's done it before. That's him. That's him, like legitimately, like
denouncing the
he's
Jedi.
not gonna fight, you know. And so that's him also saying he's not gonna partake in whatever you want from me.
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, and I think thematically, I like that as well. Like, and especially like when he's laying there, he's like, "You think I'm just gonna pull out a laser sword and like take out the whole First Order myself?" And I like that idea. I think too much emphasis, especially coming off the prequels, has been put into lightsabers. Like everyone had to have one, and everyone like, and the fights are just totally out of control. So I like it. Like by the point, like when you get to like Yoda level of being a Jedi, or even maybe Luke at the time of the Last Jedi, like a lightsaber at that point it's kind of beneath you. Like you don't need it, you know. Like if I don't know, Too much stock is put into lightsabers. That's why I like Snoke so much. The fact that like they are able to convey him being powerful without him having to pull out a giant lightsaber, I can appreciate that.
I like Snoke.
Conversely, in the
like Rey.
prequels, Yoda has to pull out his tiny lightsaber and flip around because he's a short guy, and it's just like, oh, why'd you have to go and do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I like Rey and Kylo. I liked Kylo from the Force Awakens. I thought he was probably I thought I saw the most potential in him when everyone like couldn't stand him because he's whiny. I'm like, no way, man. His characters could have some serious, movement and arcs. I like him a lot.
I always found that interesting, the
Yeah.
whiny criticism for Kylo, because we've never had a whiny character in Star Wars before, right?
Yeah, right.
Like, I'd say I contend that Vader is easily the whiniest character of them all.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the new Sith Trooper?
Yes, I've seen the Red Boy.
Yeah, I think he looks cool.
He does look cool. I don't.
Dave, what do you really think of him?
I know he looks awesome. Like, it's a fucking trooper. Like most of those trooper designs they come up with, they all look cool. Like the template is there, and like they just kind of add variations to it, and I mean they all look cool. What more can you say about it?
Yeah, there was.
What do you think?
I think there was just a YouTube video I watched. But most of whenever they had the executioner, they always said First Order. But with this new Sith Trooper, none of the stuff says First Order.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the one part I'm kind of like, what is its role in the film?
Like I'm a little confused on that.
Hey, you know what? So the turbo tank, does it go both ways? Because I think in the movie it drives like this way, but then I see a lot of people having it this way.
Yeah, so in canon, if you actually look it up, it goes both ways. There's like a cockpit on either end of it.
Yeah.
I prefer to think of it as that the way you have it. Like I like thinking that's the front, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Either side is the front.
Because I saw that and I'm like, wait a minute. Like, am I doing this wrong? Like,
yeah, no, Sith Troopers look cool. I don't agree with them kind of drudging up the Sith, but I mean, I'll reserve most of that judgment for the film. We'll see how that goes.
But even though in the Last Jedi, Kylo was like, "We should destroy the Sith," and then he had Sith Troopers.
Yeah,
So
I think
unless
they
he has a major change, I really hope they don't make new troopers for Palpatine.
When does he say we should destroy the Sith?
he says
Whenever he's talking to Rey on the Supremacy, he's like, "Destroy it all: the Sith, the Jedi."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that too literally. I think he was just saying like we can start our own thing,
Yeah, true.
But Jay, I think they started grudging up the Sith when they brought back Palpatine.
Well, and that's my biggest gripe with Star Wars right now.
Unless in the movie they explain it, there's no need for him.
There's still, even if they explain it, there still is no need for him.
Yeah, even if the reason is like he never died, like cool, just let him die. No one cares.
Yes, that's my Star Wars motto. Just let him die. Darth Maul, just let him die.
Like if they died, don't try to make an excuse for where they died. Just work around the fact that he died, or come up with a better idea.
Yeah, just move on from it.
Yeah.
Hunter in the chat asked what I'm sorting. I'm sorting Vardos right now, surprisingly enough. But I'm sorry, you keep getting interrupted. Trending break, but you can continue.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have tons of gripes because I'm more of like a Star Wars fan, so like I more like than dislike. I'm not a hater or anything like that. So like even when everyone, it actually took me a while to come around to saying no, I actually don't like The Last Jedi. Just having it, because I was just like, I feel like they could have just shortened it up and stuff like that. Again, I really like the Phantom Menace. I don't know.
Wow.
I think it could. I just think that that movie was an editing. The things wrong with it are editing things and too much Jar Jar maybe. But
I mean, I think there are far more things wrong with it than editing. Like, I'm not going to tell you why you shouldn't like the film, but anyways, continue.
Oh, which one?
I mean, I don't know. Like the fact that when you set a movie, 10 years before the sequel happens, and the sequel is only tangentially related to the overall grand scheme of the plot, like that's problematic. Like nothing that is important happens in that film other than them finding Anakin, and even then, like we didn't need to see that. Like it's just.
Oh yeah.
It's just like Anakin by episode 3 is basically, and even episode 2, it's just a completely different person. So why did we even have to see the Phantom Menace? There's also fart jokes in the Phantom Menace.
Right.
The most growth we probably saw in his character was during the Clone Wars. Like the other two movies were like introducing him.
And I'd say the most growth. I would say the most growth is a little bit in episode 2 and some in episode 3. I think Anakin's mostly the same guy in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, I think 3 was kind of seeing his all changes into Vader. But like they all equally helped support that.
The Phantom Menace is just. I think my biggest problem is it has the lowest stakes of any like Star Wars film. Like a new villain is introduced and killed immediately with no real. Like, what was the point of it all? It's just like you come out of that film and you see the next one, and it's just like I didn't really need to see anything in the first one. Like, there's nothing really that's built on between those two films.
Yeah, I would agree with all that. The thing is I think they had to, because it was been so long that there was a Star Wars out, that they just had to establish it somewhere. And so what I liked about it was like, and which people don't like about it, because it's like it's not Star Wars. But I kind of thought that was kind of, I kind of just accepted that, I guess, to where, it doesn't look like Star Wars. So it was just a totally different time. So I guess I was kind of just like, oh, I'm good with it. That they weren't trying too much. But, I realize I'm totally in the minority on that one. But I also think, and I can see too that I think it's just, like nostalgia. Like I think I was like.
Oh my god! Hold on, whoever's rummaging through bricks right now, you can like move your mic away from it. It's kind of hard to hear.
I was a freshman in high school, and so like I feel like that was just something that like we camped out for it and stuff like that. So it's just something that stuck out. So I always tell people that too. I'm like, I'm well aware of my biases here.
Yeah, no, I mean people. I bash the prequels a lot, so I can understand why this is the case. But like, I have nostalgia for them too. Like that's kind of what I grew up with, so it takes me back to a more simple time. But just I don't know. Just objectively, like watching those films back now compared to the rest of them, it's just like there's just such a stark difference between those films. And I mean, don't even get me started on the acting. Don't even get me started on like how bland the characters are. It's just there's just so much wrong with it.
There's a lot of that for sure.
Diversion Con Vidal says, I think not a lot of people like the sequels because Disney made it a little too child. Oh god, the sequels are too childish compared to the movie with fart jokes and an actual.
This is pod racing.
He says the prequels and originals were a little bit dark. I mean, episode 5 was, I guess, kind of dark, but I don't think the prequels are. I mean, episode 3 gets dark because you see like a man burned alive and murdering children, but for the most part those movies are generally lighthearted. Like Star Wars in general is lighthearted. Star Wars is never meant to be dark, I'd say. Like there's darker themes, but it's generally pretty lighthearted.
There was one time I was talking about Star Wars with my friend, and he was like, what if they were to make a rated R Star Wars film? And I was like, the straight up answer I gave to him was like, there just wouldn't be one. There's no need for Star Wars to be rated R.
Exactly. Yeah, there's no story you'd need to. There's no
There's
There's
nothing that would be that dark.
R that you'd need to tell a Star Wars story.
I mean, they did have a zombie episode in the Clone Wars. 2 zombie episodes.
But even then, you
You
don't see
don't
them
need
like.
a rated R Star Wars film unless you just want to share like very like gory and graphic images. Which once again, that's not Star Wars either. Like it's always funny when you see people, you know, in like a mock and they like have like troops being like ripped to shreds. Like we don't see anything like that in Star Wars. You know, like even in like the Vader scene in Rogue One, like it's still, you know, there's not like blood splattering everywhere. You know.
And even then, it's a laser, so it would like cut them off, and then the skin would burn.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if they want to do a Dark Star Wars film, they can have like someone like stab someone with a lightsaber and just kind of keep it in their body and just watch their like flesh burn, and just have them screaming in agony.
I cannot Kylo.
Mickey.
I cannot wait to see Kylo in the new movie. Just that scene where he's slaughtering the Resistance troops in the trailer, that looks so good.
You think that's Resistance troopers? I'm not sure who those guys are.
Yeah, it's also on a weird planet.
If they're fighting against the First, then they're technically Resistance, but so either way, I'm excited for it.
The weird thing that I think about this movie is that they're still introducing new things, even though it's supposed to end the sequel trilogy and the whole Skywalker saga.
What do you mean
that's
introducing new
I
things?
did. I thought the same thing. I thought that was really funny. And when he's like, you know, you're in the end of the second movie, right? And Luke's like, this is just the beginning. I'm like, man, you got to tie it up in the next movie. What are you talking about?
I mean, that's his main point was just that like there will always be hope in the galaxy.
That he's like this, but this is just beginning. He says like the rebel, like, you know, the rebels is just begun, or the rebellion, or whatever he says, something like that.
The rebellion is not destroyed, but it's like reborn.
I wouldn't look too deeply into that, honestly.
Yeah, because that's what I'm like, oh, what you guys got a movie, like a movie. You can't say it's just started.
I don't know. The Clone Wars didn't start until the end of Episode 2, so
oh my gosh,
technically
you don't gotta bash my boys like that.
Jay, you're pretty. You're killing me here. Like you're actually like.
Yoda literally says at the end of Episode 2,
so true.
"Begun the Clone Wars have." It's like, oh.
You're destroying.
And then we basically miss all of it when we pick up Episode 3. I always miss it. Like, if isn't this is another problem. Like, it just really it's hard to believe the prequels were written with like a long-term plan, because so many things just like he just leaves so much of like the plot of the prequels is left up to Episode 3, you know?
Yeah,
And
yeah, the whole thing. Like you said, Episode 1 could have been, you know, definitely redone. You know, I mean, not much happens there. Then 2, you get a little bit, but yeah, you're like, oh dang, you guys got to wrap this up.
like we could have if Episode 3 is the only prequel film you saw, like you'd be fine. Like you'd know the story. Like
honestly,
there was a Republic. I mean, it doesn't even matter how they got the clones, because it's not like we ever really find out anyways. Like it's just like this big mystery plot that's never resolved. So you can it doesn't really even matter in the end how they got them. But like there were clones, the clones like betrayed them. You know, it's the fall of the Republic, and boom, like you got all you need to know from the prequels all in one film.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you really have just have crushed a lot of my arguments.
I do this for a living, apparently.
I know, I can tell. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, no, because that's what we said too. It's like, dude, you got to wrap this whole thing up in one movie. But that's exactly what they did in the prequels too. One movie, and probably even more so. Like they had to wrap up more in Episode 3 than they, you know.
Yeah, like it's honestly I think George was a little too ambitious. Like it's kind of annoying that they kind of like had to. Everything at the end of the episode 3 apparently had to look like the beginning of Episode 4. Like they didn't need to it didn't need to end with them like on the Tantive 4 for some reason, or the Tantive 3, excuse me. And like they're watching the Death Star being made, and like Vader's in the suit like exactly as we see it, and like it just there's just way too much that happens at the end, and it's too much too soon. And like Padme had to die in that film. Like there's no reason you had to tie everything up so well, because there's still a pretty big gap between 3 and 4, right? Like something could have been just kind of left to be. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right.
What I don't get is they showed the Death Star at the end of episode 3. Isn't it supposed to be being built on Geonosis at that point in time?
I'm trying to remember. So they talk about this in Catalyst. Maybe my guess is they were probably just building pieces of it, and maybe it all just kind of started coming together in 3. They definitely at least have the design for it in episode 2, right? Like we see them with the little the hologram thing. And the Geonosians were working on it. I just at that point they probably were just assembling like big chunks of it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
That kind of makes sense to me.
Vader should have taken his lightsaber out at the end of episode 3 and just waved it around for a second, solo Darth Maul style. That way we know who he is. That was I hated that so much.
That was bad. Yeah, that was bad in there. I actually don't mind that movie either. Again, I'm more of a fan than a hater.
It's a decent movie. I don't think it's a bad movie. It's just
We're talking about Solo.
Yeah.
I think we all just expect so much and then we don't get it, you know.
I don't even remember. I didn't have very many expectations going into that film. I think that's the issue. It's like, I mean, you go into that film and you're already like a big Han Solo fan, right? It's like, I've seen this character so cool. I've seen so much of him. Like, what more could they possibly add to him? And that's kind of the issue walking out. It's like, I mean, I didn't really need to see that. This is like,
yeah.
It holds up more as time goes on.
My brother was off at college for 2 years, and then he came back, and he was like, "Oh, I haven't seen Solo. Is that a good movie?" And I was like, I looked at him, and I was like, "If I'm honest with you, I only watched the first like 30, 45 minutes, like because like it's in Han and the Empire, and that part's like interesting. I wish they expanded on that a little bit more, but at the same time, they had to do other things, so I was fine with it. And I was like, other than that, I don't really care for the rest of the movie because I like the action."
says, didn't Jyn Erso's dad designed the weapon part of the Death Star. He didn't physically build it. The Geonosians were the ones like actually building parts of it.
Yeah, they weren't they like designing it in episode 2.
I guess it was designed by episode 2. So Jyn Erso's dad basically just worked on the weapon part. Like it was like even after like just the base station design was done, like they had a hard time figuring out how to make the weapon work as they wanted it to.
What was it? There's like a couple arcs that were unfinished, but they had like pre animation. There was one of them about on UTTA where they get the giant kyber crystal. And like the moment I started like watching it, I was like, "Oh, that crystal's definitely for the Death Star."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, 37 is totally not. Okay. Sorry, Carter.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. Your mic is like way too close to your parts, so it's very loud when you're going.
My fault.
So much sorting to do, so little time.
Yeah, like I have not gotten to sorting because I think I've got enough pieces where I probably should start doing that nowadays.
Yeah, get an early start on it if you possibly can, because I've just let it go on for way too long, and now I don't know if it'll ever be fixed at this point.
Most of my pieces though with microfibers are small, so they're just like
right. Yeah, that's a good point.
I just order like a bag of like beef little things from Lego Store from Brick Link or something.
Do you get a lot of parts from like Bricks and Pieces and Pick a Brick Wall? Those are I see a lot of Lego bags.
These are no, I don't get too many from Pick a Brick. Oh, I mean, yeah, from the Lego store, website, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I just did that like the other day. Like I ordered spent a ton of money. It's like so funny. I spent a lot of money, but they're
Yeah,
like
I'm sure.
small. But it just doesn't look like a lot. But I'm like, dang, like these are so small, and it was a ton of.
Yep. No, I felt that way buying like 1x1 trans blue water studs for like when we're working on Scarif. Like we place an order for like 300, like this will be a lot, and you get it, and it's just a tiny little Ziploc bag, and it's like, oh,
There was my Pick a Brick wall had these bricks, but it was inverted.
Yeah, my wall had a bunch of those too. It's a good
Is
piece.
the inverted slope?
Yeah.
Inverted curve slope, yeah.
Yeah. I grabbed a bunch of those for sure.
The moment I saw them, I was like, oh, that would be really useful. I haven't found a purpose. I still have a bunch of them sitting around, but maybe we'll find one.
So
What do you think of this guy?
It's looking pretty good.
That is
Looking pretty good.
Nice.
How do you feel about like for the wheels rather than doing like the? Hold on, let me see it up close.
I was gonna do this, and so you get more lines in it, maybe.
Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah. That's literally what I was gonna say. I was like using a bunch of those instead of like the brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
This is how it started, and then I was like, well, I wonder if
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. All right.
Is it
We're already on the
noticeable? Is this noticeable?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, I just pulled out my office because I'm about to put them in, but they just look better with these dual molded.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. What's up, Awesome the guy? Oh my god.
I need to make a mini kit.
You should.
I feel like everyone should have one of those in their collection.
A mini what?
Lego Star Wars staple. It's a mini kit. It's one of the collectible things from the Lego Star Wars games.
I never played the Star Wars games very much, but
It's I don't have one nearby. It's basically little like collectible canisters in game that you have to find.
yeah, I would say the little canister things. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's white with like
Yeah, that would be good.
Here's a gem from I don't know if you've seen this. This is from the Lego Star Wars games as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that in another one.
That is an absolute beauty.
I want to make because there's like a few of them in the game. I need to make the rest of them. Just haven't done that. What's up, Tan Bricks?
Where am I? Base one.
have any of you guys ever done swamps before?
Have done what?
Swamps, like build swamps in Lego.
Nah, I have not. No.
That'd be really useful for Dagobah. Wasn't there a guy that said he was doing Dagobah? He was on the stream earlier.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do
What are you trying to do? Oh, well, there you go. I reviewed a Dagobah in the mock showcase. I don't remember specifically what episode it was, but if you go through there, I thought it was a pretty good Dagobah.
I remember that.
I think Jack the Rebel made a good Dagobah or something too. I liked. I could be wrong, but on Instagram.
The Jawa Lord says swamps are a pain to make, so good luck, man.
If I had a lot of those, like dark gray trans bricks, I would totally use that. Like these. I would like to try it.
I think it'd be cool to see like a Star Wars battle in a swamp. We haven't really seen that up to this point.
When I like just for like a second or like a flash almost, when we saw the um for the Rise of Skywalker and he's like in the trees and they're running through a forest and he's killing people. I almost thought for a second he was like in a swamp.
Right, yeah, yeah. There
There,
definitely will be some sort of forest because in one of the locations they shot, I don't know if it's specifically a swamp, but yeah, it'll be there.
No, there was a rumor a long time ago, like right when we heard that they started filming, that they were doing a battle in a swamp.
like that flashback scene in The Force Awakens where we see Rey and the Knights of Ren.
I think that was supposed to be what where the temple was, right? I don't know if that. I mean, it could be a swamp. I don't know. I don't think it was.
I can't imagine how it turned from it. It was like the temple was on OUTTA, right?
No, the one where Luke was teaching people was not on OUTTA. No, the first Jedi temple was on OUTTA. I don't think we know at this point where that temple was, where Luke was actually training young Jedi. Mandalorian set coming October 6th. I don't know. It'll come whenever Triple Force Friday is. That could be October 6th. Honestly, just don't know.
Dude, I don't have enough of these.
What piece? Oh, yeah, to do the wheels. It's going to be a lot of them to do that.
It's like 3 times what? 1, 2, 3, 5. Guys.
Jay, what's your email? Is it in the? No, it's not. I'll text you my email, Trevor. Apparently, Ryan said October 6th on a Twitch stream. All right, I believe him.
In a Mandalorian set?
Yeah.
We'll just have like the main cast and like a build or something.
We're not sure yet. I think the rumors are saying it's probably going to be like some sort of speeder or something. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, it's probably the thing to start off with.
MC5 says wire headlight bricks actually got to. Dude, headlight bricks are so useful.
Mm-hmm. You know what's been helpful for me is what the 1x1 with a stud on each side.
Like on opposite sides or like on like adjacent sides?
Adjacent.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a newer piece.
Yeah, I was like, those have been helpful.
Tan Brick says, I wish we spent more time on more unique planets like Felucian. Great, instead of planets that have very similar terrain to Earth. I'm generally fine with that. I think it's, at least for this point in Star Wars, like we can start exploring different places. But I appreciate that they've went to like cool looking places on Earth to film rather than just green screen messes. Like, I mean, Felucian's cool idea, but it's still it doesn't look great, on screen. They could probably do a better job with it now. I think, integrating real life elements as well as like CGI, but I don't love the execution of a lot of those prequel planets.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of green screens.
A lot of green screens.
Have you seen the meme where it's like the original trilogy and it shows all the props and models they made, and then it just shows the prequels and it's just a green screen.
Yeah. And don't get them wrong, like they built some props for at least episode 1, like towards the beginning of the prequels. But as they went on, it just got kind of out of control.
Yeah. Jay, I think I remember just in a chat before messaging you about there's something called the Phantom Edit, which some fan made back in the day where he edited the Phantom Menace. But one of his things about that one was he and I would totally agree is the Phantom Menace. It kind of lags a lot, to where it takes so long. They come into a scene, and it's like a big pan in for a
Yep.
long period of time, and then finally the dialogue kicks in, and then there's nothing really useful said, and then it pans out, and it takes way too long. So
Yeah.
his thing was like, you need to get into a scene late and leave early. So that's what he did a lot, and it kind of like speeds up the movie a little bit more.
That's one thing. Like the Phantom Menace does just kind of drag, especially after they leave Tatooine and they go back to Coruscant for the first time. It's just that whole sequence is just so boring.
Yeah.
Apparently, MC5 is working on a 6th grade Christophsis. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, dude.
You need a lot of those trim blue for that.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have the pieces for this, so I'm just gonna ditch this for now.
Are you trying to have it done like tonight or?
No, I'm just messing with this one. What I want to do the next, because I made this one and the other one, right? I'm gonna make the one that has the drop ship one.
Gotcha. Oh yes.
And I'm gonna build the walker for it too.
I think he said he's making like the Republic dropship, and so
Okay.
are you gonna make it connect to your existing ATTE?
I don't know if it's possible. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it could. You could connect it on those legs,
Yeah.
just on those 2 points where it clipped.
I know exactly. Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I want to take this design and just shave the back end off of it.
I guess.
So and then build that one. It's like a walker. What's that one called?
The walker that came with the dropship set.
Yeah.
ATOT.
ATOT. Yeah. So I want to make that one with the dropship. Yeah.
Can't wait for that. That's so cool.
Sounds awesome, dude. The Mustafa system. Are you guys Team Mustafar or Team Mustafar?
I think I just said Mustafar. I think I said Mustafar.
Yeah, I say
Mustafar.
Mustafa. Are you guys Team Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk?
Kashyyyk.
Is that even a question?
I'm just asking.
Do you pronounce it Utapau or Utapau?
Utapau. It's definitely Utapau.
Yeah, Utapau. I think that was a cool planet. And I love the people on them. I want a Lego fig of those guys.
We have one. Yeah,
There is one?
Brandon Quaker. Yeah, it's a Powan.
It's a what?
He's a Powan. You're talking about the guy with the teeth, right?
Yeah, I want that guy.
Yeah. So we haven't gotten him, but like the Grand Inquisitor from Star Wars Rebels is a Powan. So you can use his face for like.
Oh, the Inquisitor?
The Grand Inquisitor from Rebels.
Yeah. It's funny. I just saw something with him in it the other day, and I was like, and I did not put those two together, and I was like, oh, that guy looks like one of the guys from Utah.
Right. Yeah. The Powans. The reason it's called Utapau is apparently there's 2 species that really comprise the planet, called the Uttai and the Powans. So the Powans are the guys with the teeth, and the Uttai are the guys that like on ship. So it's like I guess the Uttai, like the Powans, are like like kind of the leaders and everything. The Uttai are like handymen.
Huh?
No, it's like we'll split it. Give me the name. So I just put some droids. The vulture droid, like got shot.
Ooh, nice. Jawa Lord, what did you never place together? Dang, man, so many 501st troops.
It's really just 3. The last guy, I got him at a garage sale. He didn't come with the helmet, but I had an extra heavy helmet, so I just put a blue stripe decal.
Oh, nice.
So he looks like a heavy. pretty lucky with all these. Once I make a mini kit, I'll put it like right here.
There you go.
And then yeah, just put some officers, some clones. If I do not make my mind to change that, that's probably what I'll bring to convention.
Tan Brick says Octo or Octu. I'm gonna go with Octo.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Octo.
Yeah, Octo.
Octo.
Is that one ever said in the movies?
No, probably not. No. Most planet names are never pronounced in the film.
Most names they don't.
I still have no idea what the planet at the end of Solo is.
The end of Solo.
Oh,
Savareen.
Yeah, I don't think that.
No, not Savareen. After Savareen, when Lando and Han play Sabacc. Do you know what that is?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't, but I want to get a Sabacc card game set.
I need to get that. Yeah, that'd be fun to like play at conventions.
Yeah, so there is a so you can buy versions on Etsy. I was looking up, and at Galaxy's Edge, apparently I saw videos of it. There's a nice set they sell there too. It's like $15, but
Right. Yeah.
The triple Lego mini kit. Shopping. First thing that comes up here. Oh, I need to put the complete. Ooh. Alright, that doesn't look too tough. Pretty straightforward.
So have any of you guys heard of Jaster Muriel?
What is it?
Have any of you guys heard of Jaster Muriel, who's Jango Fett's mentor?
No.
No.
I have the Star Wars book, and I was looking through it. And his ship, it looks almost exactly like the Razor Crest from the new Mandalorian show.
Oh yeah.
So the Razor Crest to me looks like a gunship.
It does. That's exactly what it looks like. Like a gunship with bigger engines.
Yeah, I thought it was like like a modified gunship. Like you trashed it, cut it, threw giant engines on it.
I wouldn't be surprised, which is
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Hey, is this bad to keep pieces like together like that? To find them?
Why do you think it's bad?
Well, I mean, like,
Oh my god. Okay. I would if you can turn down like your mic volume just a bit because it's really loud when you dig.
I literally just like put a couple pieces down, but I will turn it down. Is that better?
No, dude, I do that all the time, especially with like those wedge plates where there's two sides to them. Like,
yeah,
it's good to keep them all in one place.
Yeah. You know, I just realized I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't do this right. I usually I'll do like this.
Wait, so now I need white pieces.
All right, see you, Tan.
I went this week in San Diego, but I am not going.
Yeah, you said you're in San Diego. You have no excuse not to go.
No, well, I mean, I work and I have kids, so.
Yeah, that's. I mean, but still, like. Have you ever been?
So I've been when I was like way back in the day in high school, and I think that was before like major like movie studios would go to it. So it was more of like an actual Comic Con back then.
Gotcha.
But I haven't been since. But I'm just like, it's just as you have to like buy your tickets well in advance, and
Yep.
I don't do it.
You should try to get in as like a vendor or something. I don't know.
That'd be fun. Well, no, I'm sure that would be expensive. To get to
Is it really? I have a friend who like goes there every year. I mean, she might spend a lot of money. I don't know. I didn't think she did though.
Who goes there every year?
One of my friends.
And to
She's
go there.
she like has Lego. I mean, she makes like Lego art, like Lego like stuff, like little kind of cute trinkets and stuff out of Lego.
Oh really? And so since it's not like something big, it's not. It's probably maybe isn't expensive then, right?
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like talking to her, it didn't seem like something she like had to shell out a ton of money for.
How do you guys feel
Lego
about
HUD?
San Diego Comic-Con like exclusives?
I'm fine with them as long as they don't start putting exclusive Star Wars figures in them.
Yeah.
I think that's I mean, I live here and I don't go get them, and they're expensive too, right? I mean, they are.
Yeah.
There's low volumes of them, and I don't know. It's just not cool.
Yeah, even if you get in, you're not guaranteed to get one.
Yeah.
All right, Jay, I'm gonna take off. I gotta work early in the morning.
So yeah, I think I'm actually probably gonna bring the stream to a close. I'm actually like it's late, but I'm starving, so I should probably go eat something.
Yeah, I haven't ate anything in here yet, so I'm good with that.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging around for so long. It's been a very fun stream.
Having us.
It's really nice for both of you, Carter and Jonathan, to show off your builds. They were incredible. Thank you guys so much for that.
Yeah, thanks.
Anytime.
But yeah, take care, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more things and stuff. So thanks for tuning in, guys.
Later, man.
See ya.